Can a college team reach the pinnacle of European football? This is the challenge where we take UCD with some university and college inspired difficulty increasing rules to the pinnacle of European football, which would be to win the Champions League. Now, so far we have yet to qualify for the Champions League group stage. We've qualified for the Champions League qualifying rounds a few times already. Well, I think 5 times in a row now, but we never made it through. And I have a feeling this might be the season that we finally make it. This is season 9 already. Now, I remember that manager mode or career mode used to be limited to 15 seasons, so we're starting to be in a bit of a hurry here. There's not much more talent we can get coming through to carry us there. So we're still at the end of season 8, as that's where we finished the last video. There'll be a lot of admin coming up here. We looked through the high scorers and the table and everything last season, so I'd say let's just get into it and see if we're still in a job first of all, because our popularity rating is critical for the 2nd time, probably weak to critical for the 5th time in a row. Let's see if they're willing to give us yet another season or not, or if we have to start this challenge over. Also, you might have seen with the save files, I've come up with a new idea for a challenge. I'll talk more about that later on. Jordan Shipley has retired. Okay, I think that's our CDM or left back, I can't remember, but that shouldn't be too bad. And all of our players who returned from loan, and that's it. But I'd like to take a screenshot of this screen. Let me get rid of this quickly, this red dot, just so that I remember where we are. So yeah, we won the cup, we won the domestic double, we won the league. We actually won our group in Europa League, so with Benfica, Athletic Club, and who else was in Copenhagen. So we actually won that group, and we also won the Invitational Cup at the start of the season. Nothing really to look through here other than to end season and see if we're still in a job or not. It probably won't come as a surprise to you that we're not entirely satisfied with the team's results this season. We've failed to achieve a number of our objectives, falling short of what we expected to accomplish both on and off the pitch. I'd argue only on the pitch we failed. Off the pitch we sort of got everything completed. We were hoping for a clearer commitment as well as better results from you. However, we aren't minded to rush into a decision on your future and feel you deserve another season to work towards what we all hope you can achieve as manager of UCD AFC. We would like you to remain in post for next season. Please contact the club secretary if you wish to discuss the contents of this email. Sincerely, the board of directors, UCD AFC. So we do get into season 9. So I think you have to be probably a lot worse off than critical to be sacked. But yeah, the reason that we're always that low is because we get knocked out in the group qualifying round of the Champions League. Probably if we made it into the group stage, we wouldn't take such a big hit. And we've been stuck on 7 coaches ever since. When you get 4 coaches at the start, so 5, 6, 7, ever since season 4, we've kind of been stuck when it comes to coaches, and that's when we've started winning the league. We've won now, I think, 3 domestic doubles. That was our 2nd one in a row. We did lose 1 cup final against Derry City in between, otherwise we would have had 4 in a row. But it's 2 in a row now, 3 in the last 4. But let's see. Let's take a look at the new season, what objectives we get. Surely we're not such a small club anymore, and they would expect us. Now, I like the wee stadium that we have, and I don't really want to improve on it. Even though it is not legal for European football, we technically have to play probably at the IVA stadium in Dublin to compete in Europe. I just didn't want to name the name because it's a sponsorship, and also yeah, I don't want to be giving free sponsorship to companies and all that there. So let's open up. Again, I don't have two screens, so I write down all these things about players and everything where we are on my phone. So we skip the customization. We always start the league at the bottom as we come last alphabetically. Team strategy, we're going to keep it tiki-taka. Let's take a look at how far our coach has got along. Yeah, we're pretty much accomplished with all of the other ones. Let's see how far along they are. Yeah, they still probably need another season here to get to expert, these 4. And then we'd have 7 on expert at tiki-taka. I believe 7 at expert on wing attack. 6 at expert at gegenpressing. And I think 7 at expert in counter attack. So we should be able to come up with a few different kinds of formations to win. Since all the players returned from loan, we have to do the training plan. Some of them will be starting for us this season since they will have been 18. Remember the rules state, I won't go through the rules exactly. Again, I went through them in part 1, part 3, I think part 6 or 7, and in the last part I think I went through them again, or the part before last, right at the start of the video. Yeah, but it takes me about 20 minutes to talk about them, and usually I feel like taking a break after it. So now let's take a look. What are the goals? Now, critical priority, youth development, no objectives. Wow. Even though it's critical priority, we've got no objectives for youth development. That is surprising. Get a streak of 3 clean sheets in away matches this season. That could be difficult. We are starting to get more and more clean sheets. In fact, our goalkeeper, not last season he came 2nd in the clean sheet list, but that's because we swapped goalkeepers around. We used 2 goalkeepers in the league. But the season before that, our goalkeeper was leader in clean sheets, and he kept 12 clean sheets in 36 games. Will we make 3 away games clean sheets? I don't know, but we only lost 3 games last season and drew 3, so we're absolutely dominating the Irish League. We've already reached the group stage of the Europa League, which, nice that's completed. Okay. That's strange that's complete. I thought they would have given us an objective like reach the quarterfinals of the Europa League, since that's where we are now, or at the round of 32. Of course, they want us to win the league again. This is now medium priority as we are growing as a club. I think we were categorized as a club focused on youth development, which is why financial, and a small club focused on youth, which is why financial and youth development were always high priority, whereas now these ones are starting to get more and more priority. And yeah, we still have to make a profit of 8 million from youth player sales. We only have 1 season remaining here, and we've sold youth players worth 45 million, but we still haven't made a profit of 8 million apparently. Last season it took us a sale of someone worth 33 million, and we actually could have made 8 million more on the deal for that to trigger. So I don't know how many more we're going to have to sell exactly for it to trigger, but we have a lot of players in the same positions. We'll see that in a second. So we looked at the objectives. They're pretty straightforward. There's not much to complain about there. Then we'll check our scouts quickly. These ones are doing basically nothing because we can't really use them, since we can't have free agents, and we're not allowed transfers or loans into the club since we are enrolling students and not hiring professional football players. The scouts are still out scouting, and I didn't promote anyone in December, as you shouldn't, because you don't get a squad update, a youth squad update on the 1st of January. So it's better to keep them in the scout report so that they update there, and then you can promote them or sign them the next month. Unless you're worried that they'll be poached by another club if they're that good, then of course you should sign them. It looks like everything's going on there. There's not much to look at in the office. They've stolen 34 million off us again. We were in the 100 millions there. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll actually get that money back once these deals go through on the 2nd of January. Remember, the players only leave the club on the 2nd of January. So we've got a squad still of 47. However, that will reduce. Let's just take a look at, yeah, we have barely any players in the youth academy. Don't know what that's up to, but Edwards looks like he's going to make it. That'll be our first English player. We are scouting the areas. We've pretty much scouted all of the world with our 2 scouts that go around the world. Other than South America, we still have Chile, Ecuador, Colombia, and Venezuela left to do there. So that'll be Lebedev's job this year to scout those 4 countries. And McKenna, the Northern Irish scout, will be going through the European countries, doesn't matter if EU or not, that we have scouted, but no one made the team. So for example, we scouted Romania because we never had a Romanian player. We won't be scouting Northern Ireland again since we had McCormack. He'll be leaving us tomorrow since he has graduated in December, or graduated this year or last year. Greece, we've had Harris, who's also leaving the club tomorrow. Austria, we've had Hoffman, the goalkeeper. So that left Romania then as the first country where we didn't actually get a player that made the team. And then we're doing England now, since that is the next country that didn't make a team. Then Estonia, we had plenty of players from Estonia that made the team, so we won't be scouting Estonia again. Then, however, Spain, not France. France, we had someone, but Spain will be next up on the list for McKenna. And the Irish scout just constantly scouts Ireland. What I wanted to check here was just if there was someone who turned 18 that is at a differential of 6, but that's not the case yet. We do have 2 players at 18, which I usually don't really like. I also want to check if the arrows are still going up everywhere, and they are. So now let's get into the admin bit part of the thing. So first things first. Let's get into the transfers and unblock all of the players. We block offers for all players we don't want to sell because we want we need to get so many people out on loan, because you're not allowed to play for us unless you're 18 on the 1st of on the 1st of January. If you're not 18 on the 1st of January, you need to be loaned out because you're not a student yet. You still count as a pupil. That's a part of the rules. And then your bachelor starts, either 4-year deal, which bachelor only takes 3 years, but we have to give you a 4-year deal to be able to sell you. Because if we run the contract down of too many players in a season, I think 2 is the limit, the board sacks you. So we can't let one player's contract run down. It has happened before, I think with Duggan, some defender early on, didn't find a club. Then we did run down his contract, but we need to avoid that happening. So we have to sell our players. We give them a year longer on their contract than it takes to complete their studies. For a bachelor it'd be 4 years, for a master it'd be 6 years. And then we sell them with 1 year and 3 months remaining once the summer transfer window closes, so that they can leave on the 2nd of January, as you can see here. So we've unblocked all of the players. And then now we're going to go into Squad Hub and sort out every position to see if we block them or not. Now, I have to check my phone for this. So now Navarro is transfer listed himself at the end of last season, and he still is on it, and he still wants to be transferred, which is why we promoted McKenna, so that we have a second goalkeeper, so that we can still sell Navarro. So Navarro is transfer listed. That's fine with us. McCluskey is our starting goalkeeper. He is really high potential, and we're definitely blocking offers for him. Hika hasn't made 18 yet, so we need to loan Hika out again. Then Nugent's only 16, so we've already got him loaned because we promoted him at the end of last season. And then McKenna, we need to block offers, and it's probably too early to negotiate the bachelor contract with him. Yes, is it too early to negotiate the contract with Nugent? It probably is, yeah. Do we have a contract with Hika yet? Yes, but it was weird. For some reason last season, players wouldn't accept bachelor length deals. So I had to go for a -1, a bachelor -1. So let's see if we can renegotiate here. And we would like him to do a master anyway. So he has a bachelor -1 year, so until 2033 at the minute. So let's see what he says. It's best to do the deals on the 1st anyway, because we're loaning them out, which means we'll be in trouble later on. So we can extend it by 3 years to give him a master, since that would end up being it would end up being a 7-year deal, which we can't do. 6 is the maximum you can do. I mean, I can try, but he won't accept it. A 1-year extension, however, would take him to that bachelor that we were looking, and then next season we might be able to extend it to a master. So now let's see, he's 17, so he needs 1 year to turn 18 to start his studies, and then he needs a 4-year deal for a bachelor, so that's 5 years in total. So we have 4 years already on the contract. We're going to add another year here. We'll accept. Then we finally have him on his bachelor deal, which he should be on. It was weird that he wouldn't accept the deal last season. Most of the players formerly used to accept the deal, and he accepts it very good. So we can take the bachelor -1 away from Hika now. And he now has a full bachelor deal, which will keep him at the club until 2034. But we do want to extend it to a master contract if possible. So also he's going to be loaned out. Then it's too early to do Nugent since he only just joined the club. I think you have to wait 6 months before you can offer them a contract. That's what we'll be doing. McKenna also. Oh, not okay. We have to do the development plan too, but we'll do that later on. Now McKenna we only really signed because Navarro wants to leave, and he's just here to basically sit on the bench until Hika's ready next season, and then Nugent will be ready hopefully around the time McCluskey leaves, but McCluskey will only graduate in 2034. It is currently 2031, so that's another 3 seasons. Yeah, it looks like Nugent will be ready a season early. I don't know if we'll consider selling McCluskey then or Hika, and I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see how we do it at that time. But McKenna definitely block offers. Yeah, we've done that. Okay, so then also let me check. McCluskey 81, Navarro 79, McKenna 59, Nugent 66, Hika 72. Right, I've got all that down. Right, now Harris will be leaving us tomorrow since he has graduated. So we have Juric and Pavlov. Now Pavlov is still only 17, so again, we have to add him to the loan list. You can only start playing for us when you're 18 on the 1st of January. So Juric, we need to definitely block offers, as apparently we're going to be playing this season with only 1 left back. That's going to be tough. Yeah, we really should have found a solution there. Yeah, so we only have 1 left back, and we're trying to get flipping neck, and we're playing European football from the start of the season. And remember, players that come in from the youth academy need to be loaned out for that season because you can't join mid-term. McCormack will also be leaving us at the end of the season. So now let me look at the left backs here quickly. So we do have Juric, yes, 73, Pavlov's on 69. Very nice. Pavlov also had a weird deal where he wouldn't accept the bachelor deal, so let's fix that quickly. So we'll either add just 1 year. I don't think we'll be able to add 3 years since he's also on a 4-year deal since he was the same age. I just said prospect because I don't know what they are. Sporadic, we'll accept that. So he has a 4-year deal. Remember, he's 17, so he needs 1 year to turn 18. And then 4 years for the bachelor, so he also needs a 5-year deal. For a bachelor, he would need a 7-year deal for a master, which doesn't work, so we'll extend it by 1 year. And then we finally got him on a proper bachelor deal as well. It was weird that they wouldn't accept the deals the way we wanted it last season. Let's hope he does accept 500 here. He's rated 69 already, so he might think that's insulting. No, that's a reasonable offer. Very good. So let's update. Pavlov now has a bachelor deal, which will keep him here until at least, or he will graduate in 2034. His deal goes to 2035, but we do have to sell him that 1 year before. But we do have an option to extend to a master, which we definitely will be utilizing for Pavlov, since his potential is 87 to 93, which is pretty good. Then McCormack will be leaving us. So Juric, we block the offers. Pavlov, we loan listed, very good. McCormack will be leaving us. Now Diakov is one of our right-footed centre-backs here. And then we have Hansen, who we promoted last season. He's turned 18 already this season. So it will be Diakov and Hansen will be our RCBs. And then we only have Gustafsson, and Ivanov has also turned 18 this season, which is great. So we have 4 CBs. That is amazing. That is amazing. So we will be blocking offers for all of these guys, just to make sure that, you know, we don't want to be distracted by offers that aren't for the player. We want to try and get all of our players that need to be loaned out. We only have 31 days to do so, and we failed to do so last season. I think we had 5 players lurking on the bench for half a season until they could finally go out on loan. which is why we're trying to avoid that. And let's look. Diakov already has a master deal. Now Hansen, we haven't done a deal at all yet, but I think it's too early. Yeah, he's not he hasn't been signed long enough to be able to do a deal yet. Hansen is rated 68, by the way. I have 67 down here. Diakov 72. Yeah, okay. Diakov already has a master deal, so yeah, he will be graduating in 2033. Hansen, we can't do a deal yet. We'll do that at the start of next season. Should have a 3-year deal at the moment. Yeah, he does. Maybe I should keep this here up here. Then Ivanov, we did give a bachelor deal here. Now we do want him, since he's 85 to 91, if possible, to do a master with us. So let's see. Gustafsson already has started his master, so those 4 seasons are his master deal already. But Ivanov is just starting his studies this season because he was out on loan. He was 17 last season. Let's see if he'll take a 2-year extension. He mightn't. We'll see what he says. If he does, that'd be great. Then we could get the master deal sorted immediately. If he doesn't want, yeah, he's looking no extension, so he won't take a 2-year deal here. Yeah, so we're going to end the negotiation there and leave it on the bachelor deal, and then just note that we want to increase it. Yeah, but in the future sometime, hopefully we can increase that deal. Right, okay, so that's that sorted. McCormack, yeah, he will be leaving us since he's graduated. As you can see, 1 year left on a deal. That's why we give a 4-year deal. He leaves, then after 3 seasons he leaves. At the start, when we had the 60 rated players of UCD, it was a bit difficult to get rid of them because they weren't that good. These days, you know, when you're selling 79 rated players, you usually get rid of them within the 3 months before the transfer window even opens. So now let's look at the right backs. We have 3 right backs, but I believe, yes, McGarry's still 17, so he needs to be loaned out. Also, did I block offers for all of these? Allow offer, allow offers, allow offers, and allow offers. Very good. Then McGarry needs to be loaned out. Also, let's look at McGarry's deal quickly. He also had a bachelor -1, so he wouldn't accept the bachelor contract last season. Let's see if we can extend this, because we need to extend it to 5 years if possible to get him a bachelor, since he's 17. 1 year to be eligible, and then 4 years to do the bachelor. And I think you can always extend by 1 year, even if he says here no extension. So we'll go for 1 year that we get exactly a bachelor. I don't like having deals that aren't exactly bachelors or masters, because then we get confused, which is why I want to fix this right now. He should still accept the deal for 500, I think, since he is still a youth player, sort of. Yeah, okay. So we got rid of the bachelor -1 that we had there. And you could see like that the numbers were off, but now we have a full bachelor. So we'll keep him here until 2034, or that's when he graduates. Not that we'll keep him here until then, but yeah, that's a bachelor deal fully completed now. Then Malloy's 19. He's played for us last season. Also McGarry rated 68, Malloy rated 70. I have 69 down here. Let's update that to 70. That's good to have another 70 rated at the back. And Conlon still rated 60. Now Conlon's on a bachelor deal, and we kind of don't want to extend that bachelor deal, so he will be sold. He will be put up for transfer list. He will graduate at the end of this season. He's only doing a bachelor, and that will be just in time for McGarry to come in the season after. So that will work out nicely. And let's see, Malloy's also on a bachelor deal, but his potential doesn't really warrant more than a bachelor deal. So I think what we'll do is we'll leave it at a bachelor for now, since he still has a year or 2 years left to complete his bachelor. And if by next season we don't have a replacement, we'll extend it to a master and keep him around. But McGarry and Malloy should be able to play together for a season at least, and then Malloy's replacement should come in, or we extend Malloy's deal. That's the plan there. So let's block offers for Malloy and block offers for Conlon. Not that I think it would get many, but it's just to keep the offers coming in for the players that we want. We want all emails to be related to players that we actually want to be able to use or be able to loan or sell. Now we're in a bit of a position here. Hika has turned 18, so he's now ready to play. He has a 4-year deal, which is a bachelor. He actually has an amazing... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong Hika. There's 3 Hikas in our team. Apparently the name generator in Albania didn't have too many names to select from. We do want to give him a master deal since his potential is rated 90 to 94. So let's see if he's willing to extend his contract by 2 years. Probably unwilling to do so now, but we'll just check to see. There's no harm in ending a negotiation. If he doesn't want to, accept. Let's see if he wants to accept a 2-year extension. No, he wants no extension. So we're going to end the negotiations there and leave it at the bachelor deal for now, and maybe in the future we can extend it to a master deal. So he's starting this season. Now, I think it's kind of good to have a backup at CDM, but I think we can sort of back that up. Oh no, our CMs usually don't like playing CDM. But what I was thinking, we don't really need 2 RDMs, do we? Deleuve is also on a master deal already. So is Meyer. So I want to allow offers for Meyer. Oh damn it, I just closed. Oh, I didn't mean to close the thing. I more than closed it. Apparently I deleted the note. Holy flip, how do I get them back? Deleted. Oh, it isn't in the... Is it in the archive? Holy flip, unarchive this. Get this out of the archive. Note unarchived, thank you. Oh, there you go. Right, finally, damn it. Pressed some button there by accident. Okay, so now I don't think we need a backup at CDM since we have, let me see, 69, 75 and 79. Yeah, I have all those numbers up to date. They were unwilling to accept the master deal. So I think we're going to allow offers for Meyer, but we're going to block offers for the other 2. So just since Meyer's potential isn't that great, and we might look for a CDM, some other hire. Now Tiruma, he is 17 still, so he has to be loaned out for another season. However, I think Hika has turned 18, yes, so we do have a left back. Now Tiruma didn't have a deal yet. That's still his youth contract that he gets when he signs up for us. So we want to give him a master deal if possible. He's 17, which would mean he needs 1 year to be eligible and then 6 years on top. So you can't give a 7-year deal. So what we're going to go for is a bachelor deal. So he needs 1 year to be eligible, and then he needs 4 years to complete. So we need to extend his deal by 3 years to get to 5 years for a bachelor deal. And then we can, in the future, extend it to a master deal. We need to get a 5-year deal in total. Accept. 3 years, that's exactly what we were looking, a 5-year deal in total. Accept. Probably should still accept 500, I think, since he's 17. He does, very good. So Tiruma needs to be loaned out again. We didn't do a master deal since we couldn't. We've got a bachelor that will keep him here for 5 seasons, which is a season more than the Hika that we had at CDM. Where's the CDM Hika? 2033, so 2034. Yeah, it's the same as Pavlov and all the other ones. Now, we weren't able to give him a deal yet because we last season because we signed him so late in the season. So Tiruma goes out on loan again, which means we have this left-footed Hika here. He's going to be our starter at left midfield. Now let's see, Tiruma's a 72, very nice. They're getting nice growth out on loan. So we've got him loan listed, which means we want to block offers for this Hika. Yeah, we've got 3 Hikas in midfield. That's terrible. Did we block offers for these? Yeah, we did. Block offers, but we didn't want it for Meyer. Meyer, I think we can you know, if he gets sold, he gets sold. I don't mind. So loan list there. Hika, he's starting his bachelor deal. Since we're looking to use Tiruma long term rather than Hika, even though they both have very, very good potential, we have changed their position already, so we can't change it again. We will probably allow offers for Hika from next season to use Tiruma long term, since he seems, yeah, like after the loan spell, he'll probably be higher rated than Hika, and then we'll probably move him on. So now let's look at the CM. So Kovalenko, first of all, still 17, which means we need to loan him out. But then I think it was too late in the season, was it? Yeah, to agree a deal here. So Kovalenko is going to be listed. We can't give him a deal yet. Let's change that. We probably do want to give him a master eventually. But yeah, so far we can't give him a deal yet. Let's move on to Foley. Foley's playing his final season for us, and we can't extend it anymore. He's completing his master at the end of this season, so we will be putting him up for sale after the summer transfer window. He's our best player at 85 rated. Wow, unbelievable. That's the highest rated player I think we've had so far. Also, let me look. Yeah, Kovalenko is 71. So we do want to block offers for him now, even though we are looking to move him on later on. Then Jelavic is required since Kovalenko is being loaned out. We're going to block offers for him. Don't know why it says he's captain. I don't really want him to be the captain. I want someone else to be the captain. Jelavic often plays very badly. He'll also graduate at the end of the season, which is alright because we have Kovalenko with greater potential here. Jelavic's potential is not really that great. So, loan, then Foley block offers, Jelavic block offers, Smith, he's our second choice. He's going to be Foley's replacement once Foley retires. He's left-footed. Let's get 86 to 92. He's got a master deal already. So, yeah. He joined us only a few seasons. He's a mature student. He started studying only with 19. Or well, let's say we promoted him with 18, but you're not allowed to play the season that you're promoted, so because you can't join mid-term, so we loaned him out, and then he joined with 19, which is why he's 20 and still has a 5-year deal. And then O'Grady is our starter and Jelavic is our backup. Well, sort of Jelavic should be the starter and O'Grady should be the backup, but because O'Grady's potential is so much greater, we actually would prefer O'Grady to start over that. So now we've given Smith and Foley both a master deal. We haven't given O'Grady a master deal yet. Let's see if O'Grady would be willing to extend his contract by 2 seasons here. He has a bachelor deal already, which he would complete in, where the flip did O'Grady go? Oh, up here he is. 2032, that would be next season he would graduate. We'll accept rotation. Now we want to extend, because he already has a bachelor deal, 2 years. 2 years more is a master. Okay, yeah. So that'll be 5 years. He played last season already, so that's 6 years in total. Exactly, so disregard the release clause. Thank you for telling me how much you want, because I hate it when I have to guess at how much players want for wages. And I don't mind you going up. I just don't want the signing bonuses. If you want to go up to 1.5, I don't care. I'll pay it to you. I just don't want to give you the sign. These are grants, by the way. We consider these grants, student grants, and not what you call it, wages. So O'Grady has increased his deal to 2034 for a master. Very nice. Let's check that off the list. Okay, Kovalenko is to be loaned out. Jelavic and O'Grady are the right-footed ones. Foley Smith are the left-footed ones. I wouldn't mind fighting the second left-footed player here to come in this season that could maybe help out. And let's see, McFadden's still 17, which means we need to loan him out. Also, did I block offers for Smith and O'Grady? No, I didn't. So block. I did for Jelavic though, didn't I? Yeah. And then O'Grady I must have forgot as well. Very good. Then Hansen and McDonald are our two CAMs, and McFadden is 17. He'll be coming in, and then we'll allow offers for Hansen then. But since we only have two CAMs right now, we have to block offers for Hansen and McDonald. Right, now let me take a look at the CAMs. So we've got Hansen. We don't want to extend his past the Bachelor, since McFadden will come in to replace him. So he already has a Bachelor deal, Hansen. Yeah, he's 1 year into it. McDonald we give a master deal to, very nice. He's in his second year now, he's a sophomore. And then McFadden, we can't give a master deal to, as we know. But we can, however, try and give him a Bachelor deal. Hopefully he agrees to this Bachelor deal. Unlike the other players last season who wouldn't, and then I had to flip and do Bachelor -1 and then I had to go and correct it. So he's 17 this season, which means we need 1 season for him to graduate, to be eligible, and then 4 years for the Bachelor. So 5 years in total we need. We'll accept sporadic. Brilliant. He accepts a 3-year extension. That's exactly what we were looking for. Disregard release clause. And that'll be a Bachelor deal for him, so that he stays here for at least 3 seasons. While he plays for us for 3 seasons, of course, he has been with the club already, since he's been loaned out, but it's not really with the club. He's still at his high school. He's just committed to us in our world, we say. So that's a 5-year deal, and I believe 5-year deals, let's look at McDonald, is 2034. So yeah, 2034 currently, we're going to lose a lot of players. He's being loaned. Hansen is 67. We blocked the offers, didn't we? We certainly did. Yeah. We blocked McDonald's offers. He's 74. That's what I've down here. McFadden's 71. And we've put him up for loan. Yeah. Okay, now Asma will be leaving us tomorrow. He has completed his schooling with us. Now here we have Lund and Kavanagh at RM. Now we don't really want 2 players in the same position, and Lund's potential is way higher than Kavanagh's, and already his overall is way higher too. So what we're going to do is we're going to allow offers for Kavanagh but block them for Lund. And then also Kavanagh has a deal, RM, but Lund doesn't yet have a deal yet. So he's starting his first season. He turned 18 this season, so he's starting to study, which means we have to give him at least a 1-year deal to get a Bachelor. But if we're going to extend it by 3, if he allows us to, we would love to, since he's got 88 to 94 potential, and we will give him a master deal then. And it looks like he will allow us to give him a master deal straight up. Very nice. Yes. Okay, so we'll accept that. 800 is not an issue at all. We would love to pay you that. Take that. Okay, I don't want the bonuses. If you want more than 800, just let me know. I'll give you more than 800, no problem. Just, you know, if you want 900, ask me for 900, I'll give you 900. Just don't ask for signing bonuses. Even though, you know, we have the money for it. Right, so Lund has agreed to a master immediately, which is a 6-year deal. Now that's 1 year longer than McFadden had. Let's see where McFadden is. That's 2034. So which means 2035 he's agreed to. Or that's when he graduates, 2035. Not that's when he's agreed to stay with us. Kavanagh will accept offers if offers come in. Otherwise, you know, we'll just play him somehow or something. We blocked the offers for him. Very good. Allowed offers for him. Since we only need 1 right midfielder, since we play either a midfielder or a winger, so we don't need both of them. Now we're in a bit of an awkward situation here with the wingers, it looks like. Now first of all, one of these left wingers, in fact McCarthy's actually a right winger. Now I mischanged his position, and since we can only change the position of an academy player once, I'm now stuck with the wrong position on him. So we will sell him or allow offers for him eventually once we have enough other players. just out of embarrassment to deal with what happened there. So in fact, what is he rated? 73, and we have Fraser who's turned 18. Oh wow. So in fact, what we could do is allow offers for McCarthy now, who has been mislabeled. Yeah, allow offers for him, and instead block offers for Fraser, who's 18. Fraser, let me write that down. This Fraser is 18. We also have to give Fraser a deal. He doesn't have a deal yet, and then we'll allow offers for McCarthy, since also his potential isn't as great as Fraser's. Okay, so now let's work this out, and then McNulty has to be loaned out again for a season. So did we get that right? Oh boy. Yeah, we did the right wingers now first. So McCarthy, we're going to allow offers. McNulty has to be loaned out. Fraser will play this season and we have to give him a deal. So let's give Fraser his first deal. He's allowed to start playing from this season. He's a 2-year deal. So for a bachelor deal, which is probably what we'll go for, because we probably want to prefer McNulty, even though Fraser's potential seems to be higher than McNulty's. We do want to prefer McNulty over Fraser, I believe. So I'm just going to set prospect here, even though that's definitely incorrect. Important, we'll accept that. Now, what does he need? He has 2 years. He's allowed to start this season. So we could give him a master deal immediately, but we said we only want to give him a bachelor, so we're going to counter and go to 2 years here. And that will give him a bachelor deal exactly, because then he's got 4 years in total. That's a bachelor deal. Disregard release clause. And I love a player that tells me exactly what he wants for wages. So let me just get all of these things off. Submit that offer, and then you can increase it if you want to. I'm willing to pay the wage. Don't worry, we have the money. We're a rich university now with all the player sales. So Fraser's got a bachelor deal for 4 years, which will keep him at the club for the same year that McNulty currently has, which is 2033. But the thing is, McNulty's deal is also a deal that didn't work out. We tried to give him a bachelor deal, but he wouldn't accept it, so he's got a bachelor -1 currently. So as you'll see, he's 17, so he needs 1 year to be eligible, and then he needs 4 years on top. So he had a 4-year deal instead of a 5-year deal, which is what he would need. So we're going to see if 5-year deal is what he needs now. We can't give him a 7-year deal, so we'll just see if he'll accept the 1-year extension here to get him to that bachelor deal, and he will, thankfully. Let's accept no release clause. The salary, I think he might want more than that. We'll go for 800 just to be safe. Right, that's a reasonable offer. McNulty, because I didn't know exactly what he wanted. So now we have a real bachelor deal for him. I just wanted to go and correct all of those deals that weren't real bachelor deals yet. So we have to loan him out. He's up for loan. Fraser will play for us. So we blocked offers, and then McCarthy we will allow offers. Did we have him on allow offers? Yeah, okay. So now let's work out the left wingers, the actual position that we're at. So now we had Dunn. He's doing pretty well, but his potential, you know, has been beaten by both McGee and Czech. So Dunn's 20. McGee and Czech both have turned 18 this season. Oh, this is a little bit awkward. Okay, so McGee's potential is way higher than Czech's. So what we're going to do is allow offers for Czech, allow offers for McCarthy, for Dunn, and then McGee's going to be our player. And let's see if all of them have a deal the way they should. Czech has a bachelor deal, that's fine, since we're looking to keep McGee. That's alright. Dunn will graduate at the end of this season anyway. So if we sell him a little early, there's no harm in that. We also only give him a bachelor deal. And then McGee is the guy that we really want to push. And he doesn't have a deal yet. He's still got his youngster or his youth player deal. So since he's allowed to start playing this year, if he accepts a 4-year extension, which is unlikely, But if he does, we would have a master deal immediately, and for an 88 to 94 potential, I would love to see that. Let's see. If he offers us a 3-year extension here, looks like we can go straight for master here. Because I think you can give them 1 year more or less than what they offer or what they want. Now, we're going to try 500, but I'm a bit worried he'll say he's insulted by that, so we'll give him 600. Right, he wants more, that's good. At least, I knew he was going to want more, but I didn't want him to, you know, say that was an insulting offer. So, I'll give you 800, don't worry about it. Like, let's just get the deal over the line. Alright, apparently that worked, even though it looked like everybody left early there. So he's got a 6-year deal, just like Lund has. So let's go and look at how long is Lund staying at the club for again. Until 2035. So McGee also has a deal until 2035. So we block offers for McGee. And the other two. So in fact, all other left wingers should have block offers on there. Or well, it should say block offers, whereas here it should say allow offers. Okay, so we're allowing offers for a lot of players. Which I don't know if that's exactly the right idea, but we have right midfielders, right wingers, and then right and left forwards. So we have 3 different positions there, so we don't really need backups in the old sense. CBs, only 2 of them play, maybe 3 play, so we have 4, that should be enough. CMs at maximum 3 play, we have 4, so we have 1 backup there. Maybe we should keep Meyer as a backup at CDM. Just because, yeah, we did lack a second option whenever Meyer wasn't fully fit. But I'm sure some of the CBs can cover for that. But then we are also an LB short. So maybe we should block offers for Meyer just for this season. Because he can sort of come in and help with a few other positions, like at the back. Maybe help out. I know he isn't left-footed. But then Deleuve could go in there and he could do CM. Or CB, and then the CB could do LB. So we'll have to see. So we have sorted out the wingers as far as I'm concerned. Now, the CFs. How are we going to do this? We have plenty of CFs. We have way too many CFs, in fact. So now let's take a look. Did I actually write down everything at the wingers? Let me just check. We definitely did everything in thing. So now Dunn's a 76. I have that down. McCarthy's a 73. I have that down. McGee's a 72. I have 71 down here, right? Check's a 72. Yeah, I have that down. McNulty's a 71 already, and he's going to go out for another year on loan, so he'll come back really good. Fraser's a 74. Wow. He grew quite a bit. Right, now let's do the CFs. Now we've way too many CFs. Lambert and Romero are long-term guys there who have been playing here for a while now. Lambert's actually going to graduate not this season but next season, and Romero's going to graduate this season. But now let's look at their alternatives. So now left-footed are Donnelly and Vega. Vega isn't of age yet, so we need to loan him out. Also, he doesn't have a deal yet, so let's give Vega a deal. Now, since he's 17, he has a 2-year deal. We need to give him a 3-year deal to get him to a bachelor. Let's hope he accepts a 3-year deal. Go for prospect, which he accepts. 3-year will take him to 5, which would give him a bachelor. We can't give him a master yet, even though that's probably what we're going to look to give him. In the end of the day, he's our only Mexican player, I think, that we found that made the team in the end. So Vega has now got a deal, very good. Vega has a bachelor deal that will keep him here, or that he will graduate in 5 years. That's the same as McNulty. McNulty, let's see, where did I have McNulty written down? McNulty 2034. So you are also 2034. There you go. We have to loan him out, in fact, yeah. Now the question is Donnelly. What age is Donnelly? Donnelly's also 17, so we have to loan him out again as well. Donnelly also doesn't have a deal yet, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, he doesn't. Let's give him a bachelor deal too, which means a 3-year deal. Donnelly, in fact, yeah, we promoted him a little early, and we don't know exactly what his potential is because he was unsettled. So we want his 5 years in total. We will accept it, thankfully. Accept that. 500 should be enough for a prospect. So it looks like Lambert will be playing another full season for us. Those are our left-footed options at CF, and they're all being loaned out still. So Donnelly now is exactly the same deal as Vega. That keeps him here, or he graduates in 2034 currently. We probably won't look to extend Donnelly's contract since don't know exactly his potential. Vega grew to 61. Let me just jot that down. Also, did Lambert grow anymore? 71. No, he's still the same as last season. Right. Okay, now let's do the right-footed ones. Romero is the one we've had here for a while. He's grown to 69. Nice. Now, let's look at his replacements that we're bringing in, the younger ones. That would be Shane, who's 18, and Bayrami, who's 18. So both of them have turned 18. And the question is, who has better potential? And the unfortunate, no, not the unfortunate answer. The answer is that Bayrami has the better potential. So we will be using Bayrami. Bayrami already has a deal as well for a bachelor. Now, I don't think he'd be willing to accept a 2-year extension. We'll go and see, because his potential is 87 to 93. Shane's is 85 to 91. So let's see if he wants to accept the 2-year extension. Probably won't, but there's no harm in asking. 2 years. If he says no, yeah, then we'll just end the negotiations there. So Bayrami is our new LF, and that means that we will, so block offers. Oh, I hope I did all of that. Well, Donnelly and Vega are being loaned out, so just Lambert needs block offers. So Romero, we're going to allow offers since we have a new Bayrami, or since Bayrami's here now, and he will take care of that. Let me just make sure I have this footedness right. Yeah, he's right-footed and he's right-footed too. So it looks like Shane, unfortunately both Scottish players that made the team were looking to move on again, which is a bit of a pity. I would have loved a Scottish player in the team. Yeah, right. Vega, Romero, will allow offers for Romero, will allow offers for Shane, and we'll block the offers for Bayrami, and we'll block the offers for Lambert. Did we do that right? Yeah, and then Donnelly, Vega obviously need the offers allowed since they're on the loan list. Very good. So we've done the CFs. Let me see if I've written it all down correctly. Did we give Shane a deal? No, we didn't give Shane a deal yet. We have to give everybody a deal, even if we are looking to move them on. So he's starting his schooling now. We will only be looking to give him a bachelor deal, since we're using Bayrami rather than him. Let's accept sporadic. And then he has 2 years, so we need to add 2 years to get to a bachelor. Yes, accept. We'll offer him 500 again since he has a sporadic prospect. And he accepts that. Very good. So Shane has now got a bachelor deal, which will keep him here until the same year as Bayrami, which is 2033. We'll allow offers for him. We'll allow offers for Romero. And then we'll use Bayrami instead as the LF. He should also, at 68, he's only one worse than Romero, our best player in the position. And yeah, Shane isn't there yet either. Vega, hopefully on this loan, second loan, will grow a lot because he's the one we're intending to use there, I believe, over Donnelly. And it would be good to get someone that's, you know, our CFs aren't very strong. They are lagging behind the rest of the team a bit, which isn't great. Now we get to our strikers. which yeah, this is a bit of a mess here because Curran is retiring. He's graduating at the end of the season. And we don't really have a replacement for him, which isn't good. Barros is only rated 75, and he's also on a master deal that expires the season after. So we'll be losing our two main strikers within the next few years. But we do have Cadleck, who starts his bachelor deal. We'll ask him quickly if he wants a master deal, unlikely with 4 years remaining to extend by 2 years. But we'll ask, never hurts to ask. We turn us down, that's no problem. He's reached 73 at least, we'll accept that. He wants a 1 year extension, alright, so it looks like we can actually give him his master deal. Very nice, see, that's what I mean, never hurts to ask. So, we will be able to in fact give him his deal. Now remove the bonus and the signing bonus. And then you can increase your wages, I don't care, like we're willing to pay or give you any grants. Sorry, I should stop calling it wages, it's student grants. Right, Cadleck has a master deal that will keep us here, that will keep him here until 2035. That's great. But we still have the issue of solving here. We don't have enough strikers. And we need to replace Curran and Barros, and we don't currently have great replacements in the thing either. But we do have the block offers, of course. We do have the block offers since we need all of them. And we have the block offers for Cadleck too. Right, at least Cadleck grew to 73, so he's caught up to Barros just by being loaned out in those seasons. So yeah, our youth scouts have been finding quite some talent, but we're lacking certain positions. Like CF, I just feel we're a bit weak. We do have plenty of players, but we're a bit weak. We never really found proper replacements for our strikers, which is a bit worrying. Then wingers, we've found plenty. In fact, yeah, we're doing very well there. Left midfielders too. Central midfield, we haven't found a replacement for Foley yet. We need to find a replacement for Foley. We have a replacement for Jelavic, which is good. I'm looking for a left-footed player here to replace. I can't remember if we're replacing. I think we're replacing McFadden and Hansen for a left-footed CAM. And then CDM, we're going to keep Meyer for this season. But we'll have to see what's popping up there. Okay. And then RB, we're fine. LB, we're missing a player. Unfortunately, goalkeeper, we have to go for a bit of a weird solution since, yeah, Navarro's looking to be transferred. Yeah. So we're able to feel the team certainly. We've got enough players. We've almost got too many players now. But then we don't have enough players in the right positions. That's the problem. I would actually probably have to start telling the scouts to look for specific positions rather than, yeah, just randomly scouting places. I just want to make sure that we give everybody a deal. So we couldn't give McKenna one yet. We couldn't give Nugent one yet. McGarry wouldn't accept the 2 year extension, or he can't accept the 2 year extension yet. Hansen, we wanted to give a deal to. Oh, it's too early to give Hansen a deal to, that's right. Okay. And Ivanov we wanted to extend by 2 years, but I think he was unwilling to accept it. Wasn't he? Oh, we didn't ask him. Earlier on somebody was willing, but he says no extension here, we're in trouble. Let's see, 2 years. No extension, so we'll end the negotiations there. Ivanov didn't work out. I think everybody else has a deal. Yeah, everybody has a deal now except for the ones that I mentioned earlier on. I've also written down which ones we've got loan listed, which ones we don't, which ones we've got offers allowed for, which ones we don't, which ones we are looking to extend the deals when eventually the time comes. Now just see, by Rami we didn't extend it yet, did we? He didn't want to extend by 2 years. By Rami, yeah, we're going to extend his by 2 years too. It's a pity about the 2 Scottish players leaving. Also about Czech. I think he was our. Oh no, we've got one from Czech Republic here. But yeah, Czech would have been our only other Czech player, our Czechian player. So yeah, so we've got that done. At least we got that done. That's good. Now what we have to do is the development plan. Oh, also McDonald's injured. I forgot about that. Oh boy, yeah. Okay. So we order by age here usually, and then we just give, right, he already has something to do. And Kovalenko, well, even though he's out loaned or up for loan, we're gonna, you know, in the meantime, ask him to do some work, of course, to keep them on their toes. Goalkeeper needs to work on maybe the weak foot. Actually, here might be a bad idea. Maybe we can sneak that in right before he gets his loan out. Probably not. Vega needs to work on something. We're just going to give everybody something to work on. And then at least we have the big admin stuff sorted. I need that defensive work rate to be high as a CF. And Tiruma, probably work on your defensive work rate too. So we need you to track back. The RMs, definitely. RMs and LMs need to track back to cover for LBs and RBs. These players here look to be done. McNulty, wow, you have a lot of work to do still. We'll start with that attacking work rate first. Then Donnelly, you're done. McFadden's done. McKenna's still working. Lund, now that you're back from loan, work on your attacking work rate here. Do that, yeah. Oh, 74 already. Very good. Then Bairami, you can work on your weak foot, and then you're done. Very nice to have someone who's almost done already. What is the weak foot? Yeah. Trequartista. I hope I said that right. Trequartista. Trequartista. But even though Shane will be leaving, or we're looking to move him on, you know, we might as well use him in case something happens to someone else. Let's do a deep lying forward first, and then we can work on a defensive work rate. Hansen's trying to sneak a skill move in medium work rate there. Hika definitely needs to work on his work rates, and overall needs to work on everything. And we should start with the defensive work rate because you need to track back. You need to track back. Then Fraser, you need to learn to track back too. Yeah, you have some work to do. As you can see, a lot of returnees from loan are now getting their jobs and what to do. I don't like the stamina and the heading accuracy. Well, in general, that's a lot of very low numbers. You have 2 big ones there, and you have 3 big ones there, so we'll do this one anyway, ball winning midfielder. But I'm not too happy with how little growth that is giving you. Wow, Cadillac has a high... Oh, that's because he was a CDM, that's right. Before I converted him, made sure he had a high defensive work rate so that we can use him as that. So I think he's going to be sort of... What size is he? Is he 6 foot or something? He is exactly 6 foot. Let's see if it's better for a target player or poacher for him to get his attack work rate up. That's 1, 2, 3 small ones. That's 4, 5 small ones. So we'll do target player. And check. You can work on your defensive work rate. Now we will of course keep all of the players that, even I had the camera off there just so I can make better decisions, or I could see the full arrows everywhere to see if they actually grow doing something or not. Yeah, let's just keep doing this, and then we'll probably take a break before we advance to the next day. We're an hour into the video already. Now ball control is limited there already. Ivanov, I think you can sneak a skill move. We teach you CM. Let's see. Yeah. O'Grady. And McCloskey, he's done. Done. Yeah, the further down we go here, these players should all be done. Their work, because these have been with us for a few seasons now, or have been playing for us and did their work while playing for us. Development work. Meyer can't grow there. Lambert has actually reached his, oh wow, Navarro too. So it's good. It's a good job. We'll be replacing Lambert next season. Wow, he had 80 to 86 potential, I believe, and we ruined it, unfortunately. Juric has reached his performance or thing schedule early as well. Oh wow, that's not great. So would love to replace the left backs sooner rather than later. Jens, we knew that already. Navarro we knew as well, but Lambert and Juric have been added here. And it's a little earlier than expected, to be honest. Yeah, so we definitely need our scouts to start finding big talent, to start finding good talent. We really do. I know I've been going for extremely good talent recently over just, you know, mediocre talent, or mediocre, rather than just 82, 88, which is in itself already sort of world class or Premier League level. I've really been going for the ones that 90 and above, and maybe I should start going for 80s again, but then, you know, maybe we can just adapt the formations to not have to play positions that we don't think should be in there, or that we don't have. Let's see, what do we have to do? We've done all of that. We've loan listed all of the players. Let me just go and check that I definitely blocked all of the forwards from offers. So yeah, blocked. So I think I've done that correctly. He's been loaned out. He's been blocked. We're allowing offers for Shane since we're using Bayrami in his stead. Okay, yeah. So I think only players who we want offers for are allowed offers. Also selling the players, of course, will help us get that 8 million profit that we're supposed to make, hopefully. Let's hit advance here, and then we'll probably take a break because we're an hour and 7 minutes into the video already. I told you the first day is just admin. It's just pure admin. We'll press advance here. We should quit right after day 1, since all of the players who leave or depart, there should be an email generated for that. So yeah, budget increase, so we've gone to 65 million, and O'Grady's now at top fitness. Harris departs, McCormick departs, and Asme Jens departs. Transfer market is opened. Now Navarro has been getting less and less offers because we did decline him because we only had one goalkeeper, so we didn't really know what to do. McFadden, alone could help your career move forward. Thanks, boss. Alone move. Glad we agree. Pavlov, glad we agree. Vega, glad we agree. And Hika, alone move could help your career move forward. I think you went to the MLS last season on loan. So already our team strategy has changed again. Because we ended in that low confidence rating, we won't be getting an additional coach again for I don't know how many seasons in a row now. But I mean, we don't deserve them. We haven't qualified for even the Champions League group stage, and this is our 9th season. So this is the season that we do it. So before we hit advance, I'm going to go to standings here so there's no changing picture, so that when I come back it doesn't change the picture from one second to the other. Remember, since I'm recording videos now rather than streaming, the breaks for you are just a few seconds. So I'll be right back in a few seconds for you. I'll be taking a few minutes for myself. I'll be right back. So, hopefully with a few more additions, if we can find any, this team should be good enough to, well, not this one right now, but you know, the ones coming up. There's a Navarro transfer offer again. And the thing is, I insist on getting 1.5 times their market value. So, oh no. First things first. First thing, we did so much work and we don't have to do it again. And the game loves to freeze during negotiations, so we don't want to have to do the work again. Let's go to college and save. See, that save would have been way back in the last season. We'd have to do all of that again if it froze. So Nugent loan offer, let's look at that first. Nugent wants Portland Timbers. That's not bad. Go to the MLS, get some experience there. Let's see if they're willing to accept a loan without an option to buy. They usually aren't. Yeah, Portland Timbers usually always want to buy them. Players. Navarro. We will negotiate this, but I will insist on 1.5 times his transfer offer. I think his market value is 15 million, 15.5. I'm just going to go for 1.5 times 16 million. It's easier to calculate. So it's times 3 there, and then plus 5 there. So that'll be 24 million. They're definitely going to say no to that, but I mean, he's the one who wants to leave, so I'll insist on that. We'll go down to 23.5. Or 23. We'll do 23. You know what? If they accept 23. Oh, they won't. We'll do 22, but that is the minimum I'm willing to go to. 22. And if you don't, is that Claudio Ranieri? That offer. Well, I don't care. No, it has to be 22 at least. Otherwise, I won't be selling him. We will get 22 of some club. Right, they will pay 22, which is less than 1.5 times his market value, but it's close at least to 1.5 times his market value. Nugent couldn't agree alone. So basically, all this is keep going. Yeah, they're telling us here that they're about to use squad report repeal. This is the final one of Uruguay, I would guess. Yes, this is the final Uruguayan squad report, and we get a good one there. Cabrera. It could be a CB or a... Yeah, you see, he was on the scout report last month, but I didn't promote him last month because it's better to promote him now, since you don't get a youth squad update on the 1st of January. You also don't get a scout report on the 1st of January, so you should never send off your scout on the 1st of a month. There's another one with great potential. There's another one. I'm just signing anyone with great potential. And wow, what a scout report that was to end the Uruguay thing. Then we have another Navarro and Megari offer. Before we do those, of course, we're going to send off our scout. Now, I did look up the next country on the list because I'm currently charging my phone. For here was Chile, since that country is missing still on our list of going around all of the world. We'll do 3 months in Chile, see what we get there. It's one of 4 countries still missing that we haven't been to. Otherwise, we've been to almost every country. Yeah, and as I said, McKenna is redoing the other countries. I'm going to save again just in case it freezes. We'll talk about the Dons save a little later. It's inspired about something that almost happened in history. Something that almost happened back in the 90s or in the early 2000s. That maybe we'll make come true and see if we can make it work or not. But let's entertain this second Navarro offer. Again, we will insist on 24 million first of all. Actually, this is a swap deal. But I think if we go... No, it says swap deals... And the rule says swap deals have to be rejected. So we're not even going to negotiate. We're just going to reject it immediately. And then Megari to 20. That's actually not a bad club to go to. Let's see if they're willing to take him on loan without the option to buy. Because we do want him next season to be playing for us at right back. And they are, thankfully. A 1-year deal, lovely. That's what we're looking for. And then we do want them to pay more wages than we do. Want them to pay at least 60% of the wages. I know we're rich and we wouldn't need that. Look at 135 million, 2 million, 2.5 million weekly budget that we don't even know what to do with. Since we can't sign players or loan players in. That money's just sitting there doing basically nothing. So let's go on to the next thing. Let's move on. Right, advance. And we'll just keep going. Pavlov loan offer. Now we're going to save before every single loan offer, because if it crashes, I don't know if I'll get this offer again. We'll have to go back and do the Navarro offer. We'll have to go back and do the McGarry offer. Will they end up the same? We don't know. We want to try and keep everything as it was. So Pavlov loan offer. Let's see, who's that? Proyas, are they in the second French division or something? They might be in Ligue 1 by now. Let's see if they're willing to loan him without the option to buy. Pavlov has huge potential. And actually, I think he's better in other positions than left back. But since we're lacking a left back, we actually want him to stay a left back. It was a 1-year deal. Yeah. And then we want them to take more of the loan. I can feel it's a bit janky already. I'm a bit worried it's going to freeze here. Probably will. Let's see. Accept and then go slow. And it didn't freeze, thankfully. Okay. I really hate reloading during a transfer window, but you know, if there's no other option, sometimes that's what happens. Let's move on. Next day. Wow, we got a lot of offers here. Pavlov transfer offer and a Pavlov transfer offer. So we can go and turn those two down immediately, since we're not looking to sell Pavlov, we're looking to loan him out. And then we'll save before we do these two offers here. Loan, and that's a normal transfer, so it's not a swap deal that we can turn down immediately. Let's go and save again, because I'm doing this really, I'm overdoing it really, you'd think. But every time I forgot to save, the game froze on me. So I'm just going to be overcautious and actually go and do it too frequently rather than Utrecht. That'd be a good club for you to go and loan at, I think. Gain some experience. They might even play in Europe, depending on how they did in the league last season. But they're not interested in a loan without the option to buy. And that's mainly why it's so tough to get, you know, all the players sold or loaned out in the transfer window. It's only a 31-day window, and most clubs will refuse if you don't loan them with the option to buy. I know most of them don't even take up the option to buy, but we kind of want them to. So we go for 24 million here again. 20. We'll counter with 23. Now what actually would it be? 1.5 times 15. So 750, 18,250, 18,250. Yeah, it would be 23,250, I think it would be. So we'll go for 23, which is actually less than 1.5 times his transfer value. But we're going to insist on 23 this time and won't go down to 22. No, we're going to insist. We're going to insist on 23. Don't want to pay 23, we won't be taking it. Right? So, I mean, we are free to take the offer. It's not like we're trying to get rid of him. He transfer listed himself. So we'll do the deals the way we want them. Vega loan offer. Now you see, I kind of feel like it's just one, let's just do it without saving. But you know that would be the one that would freeze. You know it would be the one that's going to freeze. So we are going to be overcautious and save every single day. Vega. Oh, I pressed advance on an accident. So we'll do both of them here together. And hopefully we get the loan offer again for Tiruma. If we have to reload and it freezes. Because technically we didn't save now. Right, this is great. 1-year loan, since he'll be able to play for us next season. Let's counter this. If I get it to 60-40, even though it's irrelevant, we should be paying 100% of their wages. Really, because we have that much money, and yeah, we don't really know what to do with it. But it looks like it didn't freeze there. Let's hope it doesn't freeze for Vega. This is one of the clubs from Norway or Sweden. That's probably Sweden that play in that Invitational Cup at the start of the season that we can join in. Let's see if no, they're not interested in a loan without the option to buy. That's good. Thankfully we made it through there without any freezes, because we did take a risk there. Let's see. Right, we are getting an offer every day, which is good at least, because we only have 31 days, and then obviously transfer deadline day. But transfer deadline day, in my experience, we usually never get a deal done. Usually maybe a deal concludes if it's been started early enough. But usually, yeah, deadline day is not great. McFadden on loan to Feyenoord. Oh wow, that'd be a great club for you to go on loan at. Negotiate. Yeah, because we want the loan to buy to be gone. Feyenoord probably will insist on the option to buy. I was thinking that. Right. We will eventually take a look at how many players have got offers, how many we're still looking to loan out. Right, Navarro's joined Cagliari for 22 million. Well done, there you go. You were looking for a way out of the club, there you go. That's why we promoted the other goalkeeper, 18, even though he's not got close to the potential. He'll just be sitting on the bench. We could have almost got 24 million there. 1.5 times his thing. We had just insisted on it. And then there's a McNulty loan offer there, so we're going to go and save again, because actually saving seems to prevent the game from freezing. No, I did save sometimes, didn't I? And then it froze, and then I was like, thankfully I saved. Navarro sold. I don't know why I'm leaving. I meant to entertain this McNulty offer. It's very important for McNulty to get out on loan. What club is this? Burnley. They're not even looking for an option to buy. So if we click delegate here, it won't allow us to set the wages, so we'll probably just take 100% of the wages if we did that. So we will negotiate, which comes with a risk of it freezing. But Burnley are just looking alone, which I love. Not even an option to buy, let's just accept. Then it's just about how much of the wages that they pay. We do want them to pay as much as possible. $60.40, we'll accept that. And the game froze. And exactly that is the reason why we save for every single time, because that happens literally. I don't know why. We got through a few seasons without it being a problem, but now it just freezes, like, I don't know, at least 3 or 4 times during a transfer window, and that's a short transfer window. Thankfully we get most of the summer transfer deals done before we're actually in the summer transfer window, because it'll probably freeze a lot more then. But yeah, it's just, it's typical EA Sports. What are you gonna say? At least the game's released every year and people buy it. And yeah, so I definitely won't be paying for one for another 14 years, that's for sure. But I'll get the most out of this one that I paid for, and we'll play it and hopefully get to enjoy it. Even though that is quite annoying. So we should be here, we should be able to accept the McNulty offer. Again, negotiate. Let's hope it works this time without it freezing. But yeah, don't think there's been a solution found, and there's definitely no bug fix from EA for it, so sort of stuck with having to save every single day of the thing. That's supposed to represent Vincent Kompany, or if I know he's a Bayern now, but sort of looks like him. But then it didn't name his name, but definitely sort of made to look like him, wasn't it? Right, let's keep going. Yes, another day with another deal. Pavlov decides to go on loan, very nice. McGarry's going out on loan, very good. All going to mainland Europe. Good to get them loaned out, that is very good. Scout report available, loaned out. Before we entertain this offer, we'll look at the scout report. This is England, this is the final one from England. And I believe I said Spain or Poland was next on the list. Oh, Wallace looks like a real talent here. Dexter Wallace. And Collier is not quite what we're looking for. So we've got 2 players in the youth academy from England, which isn't bad. Let me just go and check my phone quickly before we accept the Vega offer and send him out. And then we have to save. And then we accept or try and accept the Vega deal. Let me just go and check with people with Spain or Poland. And it is Spain first and then next Poland. Once it's charged, I can take the phone back over here again. So Spain's in Southern Europe. We haven't found a player in Spain, amazingly. So let's go there again and see if we can find a player this time in Spain. Then we'll be doing the same with Lebedev once he has scouted all the places in the world that he hasn't been to yet. Office, we have 153 million, 3 million weekly budget. We don't know what to do. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing to save. Here's where the save is. Let's save here. And amazingly, even though Navarro, again, youth player, we got him through our youth academy system, doesn't count towards that 8 million that we were trying to set up there. Where is it? Vega loan offer. Let's see if they are willing to take him on loan without the option to buy. Now I never heard of this club, Dynamo something 1948 or something it was. Yes, they are. I don't know much about this club. I hope they're decent enough, or well, he'll probably get a lot of playtime at them since he's rated 61. If I've never heard of them or seen them in a European competition, he probably will get loads of playtime. Let's hope that the league's big and they have a few cup competitions and he plays every game or something, that, you know, he grows. Thankfully it didn't freeze. Very good. We have, yeah, we have a few accepted there. I'll look on the next thing. We're almost halfway through the transfer window, so we'll see how we're going for deals. Vega loan offer again, and Nugent transfer offer. Now we can turn down the Nugent transfer offer since we're looking to loan him out, not sell him. And then we have another offer for Vega. Let's take a look. Else received offers. If we go to here, loans. Right, Kovalenko and Donnelly haven't received the loan yet, and Hika and McFadden haven't managed. So we're still looking to loan out 6 players. However, 2 players have accepted. We're just waiting on them to agree personal terms. So 6 players are still up for loan, or 4 of them we're still looking for a loan offer for. Vega is already. Why isn't Vega here? Why isn't Vega listed here? Because we clearly have him listed for loan. Is it because he got an offer that he doesn't show there? I don't know. Right, we should go and save because we didn't save before this day, or we didn't save on this day yet. And again, it can freeze at any time. You never know. We haven't been halfway through the transfer window. It froze once already, so if it keeps up that average, it'll freeze 2 more times before we get through the transfer window. Let's see, Vega. Now, I don't know much about this club either. Seems like Vega isn't attracting the top clubs when it comes to his loan options, but at least they're willing to take him without an option to buy. That's the main thing. I think a loan's a loan. Like he'll gain experience. He'll come back stronger than he is now. Is the main thing. I should say 60-40. I used to be able to get 80-20 deals, but since we've got so much money, I believe, it now refuses us to allow that. But now 60-40 is the best we can get. Let's move on here and see. Vega rejected the loan to the other club. Yeah, maybe it wasn't the best club in the world. We also got a scout report and a McFadden loan offer. Okay, so we'll look at this Irish scout report. Wow, okay, but he's a goalkeeper and he's a bit old. So we'll sign him anyway. 84. Yeah, I did recall the Irish scout accidentally and sent him off later off in the month. That was an accident, so that's why we get him last now. We used to get him first. He's also unfortunately a little old for a goalkeeper to fit into the way our system's working out. So we don't have to send him off yet. But what we do have to do is go here and give everyone who's unbalanced, and it's quite a lot of players, something to do. So Rojas, CM. I mean, I don't like that work rate, so let's... Either way, we need to work on that. And you have a high attacking work rate. Let's take a look here. All arrows are going fully up. I think sprint speed and stamina will be trained. Oh, you won't be doing that. So maybe we should train it here then, the sprint speed and acceleration. Since you won't be doing the other course or the other development plan. Kane, 5'6". Oh, I'm sorry. People under 5'7" aren't allowed. Let me just check that anybody else slipped through there. I'm supposed to check that whenever I sign them. But it looks like someone slipped through there. Carvajal. Let's see. Left back. That'd be great. If we could get one there. Yeah, wide back. Everything's fully up. Defensive wide back. Everything's fully up. There he gets acceleration. Here he works on his agility and interception. So maybe we work on the wide back thing. What age is he? 17. Wow. That could be great because Juric is retiring at the end of this season and Pavlov will be coming in. And if he turns 18 this season, and we promote him this season and everything, things work out, we'll have 2 left backs next season again. That would be great if that worked out, but you know, he has to fulfill his potential first, or fulfill the need that we're looking for, which is at least an 85. So that he is, or an 84 on the lower end, so that he is definitely a 90 rated at the top end. Munoz, now I did say goalkeeper, but 15 years old. You could work out, you know, to come in as a replacement for McCluskey later on. So we'll work on sweeper keeper here since it takes less long. Or you'll gain points quicker. Now Reyes 41 tells me you aren't a defensive midfielder. Let's see. Acceleration's maxed out at 79. We'll work on defensive on ball winning midfielder. And then if you do fulfill your potential, I guess we're going to find out that you're definitely a different position. Now we have more goalkeepers in here. We will be dropping these. Hopefully they drop in their potential. I don't know why my nose is so itchy today. 5 weeks. Do goalkeeper first. Then we have one more. McDonald. 17. Like this guy. Yeah, there's no way. Unless somebody hands in a transfer request, I don't see him getting a chance getting into the team, even if he does have the greatest potential in the world. I'm looking forward to this guy here. He's 15 years old only. Dexter. Edwards seems to be getting close to making it too. Yeah. All the other ones are, we'll have to see how they turn out. But we did do that. Then we want to go and save. Since we're about to negotiate a deal again and we don't want all that work undone. I want to get rid of that thing there quickly. Right. Let's go. What was a McFadden loan offer? Yeah, all the other ones. Let's see. Leicester City. Wow. That'll be a great club to go to if they're willing to take him without an option to buy. But are they is the question. Usually the big clubs are refuse to, but in this case it isn't the case. Accept the 1-year deal. Counter. Put this down here as well, and then it'll be 60-40. That's dead on. Accept. Please don't freeze. Thank you. Okay, so we've only got 3 more players that don't have a deal sorted yet. Of course they can, like Vega turned down a deal like he did there for Dinamo, but that other club maybe. he might accept. Probably they weren't what he was looking for, or maybe too low of a league or something. He wants to go to a better league. Hiruma's leaving to Spezia. That's good. That's in Italy. I'll get him some great experience, much needed experience, and hopefully loads of overall points. Let's see. We did have him loaned out, and there's another Nugent loan offer. So we're gonna go and save again just to be sure that we get through it. And wow, just the pre-season is taking 2 hours. Well, it's 1.5 hours now, but you know, until we get through it, probably be 2 hours. So that's why I didn't do it at the end of the last video, because I'd have been up till 3 in the morning doing it. Pisa, now I believe they've taken a player on loan from us before without the option to buy. Let's hope they're willing to do the same again. Yes. Nugent will only want a 1-year deal, even though we could afford him to go out on a 2-year deal. But there is a bug in the game. I think it mightn't trigger here, but basically because the Irish League starts in January rather than July, the game doesn't know how to handle certain things when it comes to loan deals and things like that. So yeah, sometimes the player just disappears if you loan them out for 2 seasons rather than a short term or a 1-year deal where it seems to be able to handle it. Okay, let's just keep going. We're at 18th. Well, we skipped the day there. McNulty's off to Burnley. I think that's a great club for him to go to, Ronan McNulty. He's our long-term future at left winger, I believe. Or right winger, I can't remember. Uh-oh, but no new offers. That's not great. That isn't great. Vega's off. Alright, he did choose to go to the second club. That looks like a Turkish club, if you ask me. It says squad lacks quality, but yeah, we're not getting any more offers, unfortunately, for these players. We're still looking to loan out, which isn't good. Hika loan offer, very good. We do get one for the goalkeeper. Very important for him because he's the one who was meant to come in for Navarro once his deal expired, which was supposed to be at the end of this season, I believe. But yeah, as you know, he handed in a transfer request. The problem was him and McCluskey were rated equally, or in overall. So, and then I sort of prioritized McCluskey because of the higher potential, and he didn't like that. So, Montpellier wouldn't be a bad place to go. Let's hope they accept without the option to buy. Yes, they do. Brilliant. 1-year deal only, please. Thank you. And now we're going to counter and try and get the most money out of this possible. Please don't freeze. Yes. Okay. Looks like we're going to get through it with just one freeze. I think there's still 2 players that haven't received an offer, or is it just one? Nugent left for Pisa. That'll be a great place for him in Italy to gain experience. Did we get a new offer here? Another Hika loan offer. Right, we're going to go and save again. Prek needs yeah, even though we've already accepted an offer, you never know, they might turn it down, you know, if it's not to their liking. So who is it? Benfica. Holy moly. Surely if they accept this loan without option to buy, but they probably want the option to buy, which is why they're looking to loan him, I think. Yeah, they were hoping to buy him at the end. Right, now let me look here. Transfer listed loans. Yeah, Kovalenko and Donnelly still haven't attracted a single deal, even though I don't think they're that badly rated. They both struggling to get a deal done. Oh boy, that's not good. We wouldn't want them souring on the bench for a half a season. That'd be really bad. Right, McFadden's off to Leicester City. That'll get him good experience, that's for sure. No new. Oh boy, I'm worried we won't get these two fellas loaned out because we're getting a bit close. Donnelly loan offer finally, but it's an option to buy. So, yeah, and then Kovalenko still hasn't got an offer. Oh, I am worried. I am very worried about not being able to loan out Kovalenko. And him just souring on the bench is not good. Cluj. Now, I hope he'll accept a move to. I think Cluj is in Romania, isn't it? Yes. Glad they're willing to accept without the option to buy. I'm going to counter the wagers, of course, as we always do. Accept. And it freezes. Come on. Thankfully we saved. Right, let's just try and get through this transfer window so that I can finally, then we'll take a break again and then we'll get the season kicked off. We are still in Europe. We're in the Europa League. And the goal is this season to qualify for the group stage of the Champions League. We should be good enough. Also, it's the final season of Foley and Curran, who are currently our both best players, two of our both best players, or they are our two best players. With McCluskey very close to them. McCluskey has now reached, in fact, he has now reached an overall where he's the best Irish goalkeeper, so we will be using him for Ireland going forward as well, as we're also the coach of Ireland. Let's see. Now we should have this deal open, and hopefully it doesn't change that they're unwilling to accept an option or no option to buy, because they were willing to accept just the pure loan last time. Yes, okay, at least that didn't change. And a 1 year deal. We're going to change the wages to 40, 60. Accept, no problem, and this time it doesn't freeze. Very good. So Donnelly, so I believe only Kovalenko. Please, I mean, he's 40, like he's 71 rated midfielder. Surely a player like that can find a loan. Like, it's not like he's a 56 rated midfielder who Donnelly loan offer again. Now last time my plan was to go for a worse cup and the hopes would face lesser opposition and then come out of it in better form. I think we're actually going to do that again. We almost lost the games, but I want to come out of the Invitational Cup in great form. If we play these teams, I mean, they're playing in Europe. It's going to be tough games, which is good that they're tough games. But I want to come out in form for the Europa League, whatever thing it'll be. Right, Donnelly got another loan offer rather than Kovalenko, but let's go and save quickly. And then hopefully Kovalenko can still sort a loan. He's our last player that hasn't sorted a loan. We have also, basically all of the players that we've allowed offers for haven't been getting an offer, which isn't great either. Donnelly actually rejected the other, and here's a Kovalenko, and I forgot to do the loan. He rejected Cluj. Oh boy. Let's hope that this club here will accept without the option to buy. And let's hope it doesn't freeze, because I've gone a day here again without saving, but I think it might have saved automatically since I picked a cup competition. Unfortunately, they don't want him without the option to buy, so it looks like Donnelly's going to be souring on the bench for a half a year. Genk. Please, Genk, please accept the loan without an option to buy. Yes. 1 year, perfect. Let's hope this deal can still go through in time. And let's hope we get another loan offer for Donnelly. Turned down Cluj, which, you know, maybe wasn't the best place for him to go. Please, let's hope. Don't freeze. Thank you. Okay. Right, that's good. So we've got Hika and Kovalenko hopefully sorted with loans. Now Donnelly turned down Cluj. Let's hope Donnelly gets another offer from somewhere, but it's the 26th already. Like, for the deal to go through in time, Kovalenko gets another loan offer. Damn it. Prefer one for Donnelly. Oh boy, I'm a bit worried about Donnelly sitting on the bench for a half a season. But then I have to say, Donnelly's not in our long-term plans. We're loaning him out because it's per the rules. We would accept a transfer offer for him later on once he's completed his, once he's eligible. Right, let's get into this. Kovalenko loan offer. It's Benfica Lisbon. There's no way they accept this without the option to buy. I think Benfica always want the option to buy. They're after the talent. Yeah, and Kovalenko has huge potential if I remember correctly. Yeah, right. Let's get Donnelly, please, a loan offer before deadline day. Ika's got off to Montpellier. Well done. That'll be good. Ligue 1 experience. He'll come up against Mbappe. Hopefully that'll give him some experience, but no Donnelly loan offer. Please give us a Donnelly loan offer here before. Oh, no, no, no. We're deadline day and Donnelly hasn't received a loan offer. He's received one there. Now this might be early enough in the deadline day for it actually to go through during the deadline day. But it has to be a decent club, I think, for him to accept it, because he's not willing to go to Romania apparently. Also, don't forget to accept it. Right. Let's see what his Leganes. I think they're in Spain, aren't they? That should be a decent club. I think they have taken players previously without the option. No, I think they always wanted the option to buy, didn't they? Yeah, they did always want the option to buy. Damn it. Nah, Donnelly's just going to sour on the bench for a half a season. Oh, or not even on the bench, in the reserves. Even worse. Yeah, I think if Donnelly doesn't get a deal until the 6-hour mark, we can forget about him leaving. Even looking unlikely that the ones that have accepted. Oh no. Done loan offer. Well, you know what? I wasn't expecting this. We were allowing offers for Dunn. And you know what? If they want to loan him, why not? We're not intending on using him anyway. So he'll grow there. And who knows, might benefit both of us somehow. So we'll actually negotiate this. See what Villa, if they'll take him without the option to buy. I know I could give them the option to buy here. I prefer to negotiate option to buy when, you know, that's Unai Emery. It does say Unai Emery, okay, so it is. I think he'd be interested in Irish players, but he was more interested in English and bringing the Spanish ones over. Right, so let's accept that. Let's see if it still goes through. It's very close. Deadline day, a lot of deals don't go through. So unfortunately, it looks like Donnelly's going to be souring on the bench for half a season. And also Kovalenko hasn't accepted yet his loan to Genk. So we have to hope that it goes through. So we'll have to see him pop up there on the right. We haven't seen him yet, so he still hasn't accepted it. Looks like Donnelly, it's too late. I don't think there's any way, even if he gets an offer here, it'll still be accepted. Will Dunn and Kovalenko leave? Is the question now. Doesn't look like it.
It looks like they'll both be souring on the bench for a half season with us. That is very unfortunate. Oh no. The great talent that they had. Now it is also match day. Which means we have to go and set up the formation and everything. But yeah, unfortunately. What do you mean needs reply? Oh, I didn't get the emails. Looks like we got a few offers after. Kovalenko loan offer and McCarthy loan offer. We got after the transfer deadline window. So yeah, they were rejected unfortunately. But let's look at the squad monthly report first and kick everybody out who hasn't made it. Usually go here. Oh wow, everyone's still in the 90s, so everybody still has a chance, which is usually rare that happens. Now, has Edwards regressed? I thought he was at 81.94. Wallace, oh boy, look at that man there, unbelievable. At a differential of 7 already. We will be looking to promote him close to the transfer window in July. We'll probably actually do it in May already, because we'll probably, I think he will prefer a different position to CDM. Something tells me he'd prefer a different position to CDM. And we'll probably convert him and then loan him out. So in order to give us time to convert him, yeah, we'll promote him a little early. Now, I think the 17-year-old and 18-year-olds, like, it won't work out with them. So we're gonna release them, even though they have still the full potential and they look really good. How the 15-year-old and the 16-year-old, they could somehow make the team eventually, but then we do also have Nugent, who we just promoted. So I don't know how to feel about this. We're looking for other positions really than goalkeeper. Goalkeeper's kind of sorted for the next few years. I forgot to check if the arrow is going up everywhere. It most likely is, since we gave so many of them something to do. I also just wanted to make a bit of room for the next upcoming scout reports. And we do have 2 loan offers. We will look at those in a second. So what I wanted to do is also check the squad hub here quickly. And development, sort by age. And yeah, it's not as many players loaned out as it was these last few seasons. But yeah, Kovalenko and Donnelly unfortunately are going to be on the bench or on the reserve for half a season until they get their move away, unfortunately. Pavlov's now turned 18. Pavlov is his birthday in an amazing time, so we were able to loan him out 3 times, which is very rare. You can only promote them when they're 16. So he should come back with hopefully like in the mid-70s potential, especially. He's in the 2nd league in France, so maybe not. But it looks like everybody's still working on stuff. Now, okay, so that's done. We're going to go and save to accept these 2 offers. Kovalenko might get a deal sorted here for the summer, which at least, you know, then he'll go away then to get his experience. But he's not allowed to play for us yet, unfortunately. I'll just go here. McCarthy loan offer. Negotiate with Valencia. Let's see. I thought it was going to freeze there already. Right, they're willing to take him on loan. Short term. It has to be short term because it will only be in the summer. We'll counter the wages. Let's see. Well, he could come back really highly rated as well. And we're not intending on using him much. We have a different right winger that we're intending to use. I can't remember his name. That worked out. Very nice. Let's see if we can get Kovalenko off to PSV. Why didn't you come in during the flipping window? Come on. think that's where he was at loan actually last season, wasn't he? Short term, accept. Oh, please don't freeze after we've got all of that stuff sorted. Yes, it didn't. Very good. Okay. So the squad report there. We did all of that, so we're ready for the match day. All I have to do is set up the teams again, since there's been so many moves. Our squad hubs unfortunately still at 43 players, which is a lot more than I'd really like, but yeah. Let's see, why is Urich been shown there? Development, because his development schedules come up. Now, I want to play the other formation in the first game. Let me see, first game. No, I want to play this formation in this game, yeah. So now McDonald's still out injured. I think he has a 3-month injury, so that'll give Hansen a chance to play. And then we'll probably put a CM on the bench. Someone like O'Grady, maybe. Was he right-footed? I just paused the recording there, sorry. Yeah, he is right-footed. Yeah, we'll put O'Grady on the bench there. And is this... This is supposed to be our B team. The team that plays... We do have 2 strikers up front there and the counter-attack. We do have 2 strikers up front there. But otherwise it's always only 1 striker. Just thinking if maybe we play Cadleck up here on his own rather than Barros. And then of course we want Curran as a sub. And we can change to a wing position here, but our new wingers are, oh no, flip, who are our new wingers? Fraser and McGee are our new wingers. The left winger. Fraser and McGee. Then we have a new left midfielder, who's Hika, so we no longer need Jelavic there. Kavanagh's no longer our right midfielder, we have a new one there, don't we? Lund, yeah. O'Grady as a CAM sub. I already have Smith in there as a sub for CAM. Why do we have Smith in there? But it's good to have a left and a right foot, because I believe they can play left and right midfield. Yeah. So we'll have Smith and O'Grady in there. Then McKenna's basically going to sit on the bench for every game. And we basically want this to be the worst team. So Gustafsson, Dyakov. Let me order this part down here. So now first of all, players who aren't allowed to play are Kovalenko and where's the other one? Donnelly. Now they can't play because yeah, they're supposed to be loaned out, but they didn't get their loans sorted. Then players that we don't mind moving on. So Czech's there, McCarthy is there. Who else do we not mind moving? Also Hansen is in the worst team there. Who else do we not mind moving on? We had someone else, didn't we? Dunn. Romero, I believe we didn't mind moving on. Diakov, Shane, I believe we didn't mind moving on. Yelovich, Ivanov, Kavanagh, I think we didn't mind moving on. Irami, Barros, Lambert still has to play this season, and Foley. I think yeah, this is the team here that we use. Or yeah, these here are the players that we don't have a goalkeeper that I could use to separate there. No, I don't. Okay. We're just going to put Barros there, the striker, so that we know that's where it ends. Striker CF. Like things ordered nicely. Order of position. That's actually Yakov's also CB. Should actually be playing Ivanov here, I think. CDM, CM, CM. CM, yeah. And these ones here are the ones we're moving on. So left winger, left winger, left winger. It's all in right order. CF, CF, and Kavanagh. Yeah, we definitely have a lot more players this time around than we used to have. We have the wingers on there in case we want to switch to a wing thing. And then also we want a right footer on there. O'Grady's happy and Yelovich isn't, so we want Yelovich on there to cover for Lund and Hansen, and Smith can cover for Hansen and Hika. And we have Curran on there to cover for Cadleck. Yeah, I think this is the team the way it is. Let me also make sure the roles are all set up correctly. So now the captain should probably be McCloskey, I think, but we'll see. We'll get an email, we'll get a warning by the assistant manager. So now free kick accuracy 71, 75 with right foot is what we're looking for. 75. 75 right foot, 75 right foot. Wow. 77 right foot, right? Hika it is. Then we're looking for left foot. Free kick accuracy 68. Looks to be the best. Yeah, okay. Oh. Go for Lund there. And then long free kick 79 shot power with a green accuracy. Don't think we're going to beat that, are we? Unfortunately, we would prefer Cadleck in the centre. Long free kicks. Penalty 74. Yeah, our team traditionally hasn't been great at penalties, so Cadleck, there you go. Then left corners, I want right footers taken, so with 75 curve there, 74 there, 71 only there. So now, unfortunately, it looks like Cadleck, our forward, our 6 foot forward, has the best curve, but I think I'm going to give it to Hansen because we want him in the middle. And also here, I don't feel like he should be the one taking that because he should be in the box. So 70 shot power, 67 accuracy. Maybe we'll give it to Deleuve just to knock it into the box, you know, because often they don't shoot directly, they cross it instead. And then I want the right corner taken by a left footer. So what's the best curve we have on a left footer? 86. Holy flip. He's very good at curve, even though he's not very good at free kicks. So let's do that. The instructions are going to stay the same as last season for now. We might adjust them later on. I have thought that I should probably adjust things a little more generally. But that's that team sheet sorted out. Let's sort out the other team sheet. This is the one that we want to use in Europe. So Curran, Foley play here. And I think I did learn that when Foley plays left centre midfield, we play better. We'll put Smith there, and then Yelovich is technically better than O'Grady, but Yelovich is not our long-term future. Then Dunn is no longer our long-term future, but instead it is McGee. And then Fraser is for now our long-term future at right winger, but it won't be either, it'll be McNulty. Then we have Kovalenko, and who was the other one? Donnelly, who aren't allowed to play since they are looking for a thing. And players that we're looking to move on: Czech, McCarthy, and then Dunn. Just, you know, not that we can't play them, I just want to have them down there so that they aren't my first option. I want to have them down there so that I know that, oh, maybe I should be playing someone else. So now Romero is no longer the first option there. So who's our new LF? Our new LF or CF is by Rami, isn't it? Yeah. He should be right-footed by Rami. Yeah. So then we have him there. So we're still, unfortunately, not quite in the 70s fully the way I want it to be there. Yeah, we could definitely still be a better team, that's for sure. Then we definitely play the good players here. Juric plays in both of them. Then I think... Now we did start Cadillac in the other one. But I do want to keep Barros on here just so that he has a game where he can come on. And Jelavic is the sub here because he's the only other CM. Then Kavanagh, someone... Actually, I forgot to finish this here. Kavanagh, someone we're looking to move on. Cadillac definitely isn't. Ika is our left midfielder, isn't he? No, someone else is. Or no, it is Hika. Tiruma's loaned out. Tiruma will be long term. Hika is for now. Then we have Lund. This Hika actually... Oh, I forgot to change that in the last formation. This Hika is actually the new starting RDM. And Meyer is the sub RDM. So now we have Lund there. We're looking to move him on, aren't we? Shane. Romero, we're looking to move on. Hansen, not just yet. Conlon, not just yet. So why do we have an exact here? So either I'm missing someone that we're looking to move on. Or I made a mistake in the other one. Because here we have it exactly. Whereas on the last one I put Barros down there. To sort of separate them. Left wing, left wing, left wing. Right midfield, left midfield. Actually, you should... What is going on now? No, that's not what I want going on either. You to be moved there. Are we missing someone? Oh, Romero should be going in here as well. Hika is actually our left... Ah, no, that's the mistake. Hika was in there when he shouldn't have been in there. So we put our striker there again, Cadillac. Then CB. Actually, we don't need Meyer on the bench here anymore now, since we should have an RB, yeah, Conlon. So let's get CB. CDM, we have another CDM there. You're injured, unfortunately, at the minute. You would be there. Then right midfield, left midfield, CDM, CDM. Oh no, you are weaker than them. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it set up. McKenna's on the bench. Conlon, Jelavic, Hansen. Does that make sense? A striker. I think it is. With right and left back with subs to bring on wingers rather than left and right forwards. With a sub for the CMs, with a sub for the striker. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at the roles here, how they have changed. Curran should be captain apparently, and then short free kicks, and we're looking for right footers here. 79. 79 for right footers. 79 for right footers. 79 for right footers. You take it, O'Grady. Then we have for left footers 78. 83 for Foley. Wow, 83 for Foley. I don't think anyone's going to beat that. Nope. And we have long free kick, 84 shot power. And I prefer Curran not to be taking these, even though 84 is going to be very hard to beat. 73, 72, 73. Maybe we want him, Foley, taking these as well. Although Foley's been chipping in with goals, maybe we do want Curran taking them. Foley, I remember Foley getting a few headed goals, 70 penalties only. Although Foley's better at them. So give them to Foley. They're both graduating at the end of the season anyway, so... Left corner like a right footer taking a curve, 83. I don't see that being beaten. And then left corner curve, 81. Oh boy. Yeah, not even Foley can beat that. But Smith, 80. Okay. Prefer to give it to Smith there, sorry. Okay, let's save that. That's that formation done. And then I remember I made a mistake in the other one. We want to change here Meyer for Hika, so that Hika is the starting CDM. Hika is the starting CDM. Where is it? Here. And then we want Meyer on the bench, of course. Now, who do we want to keep on here? Yelovich or Smith? Actually, the answer should be neither. But we do need a CAM on there. Right, Meyer's going to have to cover as a CDM sub as well as a CB sub. Here. Yeah, and then Yelovich is the CAM sub. Now, who did I take off there? Smith. Let's just make sure that he's in the right order there. Yeah, okay. And then once McDonald's back, McDonald, or well, Hansen will be on the bench and McDonald will start there. Now, there is some discontent in the team, as you can see. That's usually the case when there's too many players. Unfortunately, we didn't quite offload the amount of players I wanted to offload. We do have 2 offers though still, don't we, that I haven't entertained yet? Or have I entertained them? Looks like I did entertain them. Yeah, but they would only be from summer onwards, and they're short-term loan deals, which is not really what we were looking for, but you know, good enough. Okay. Unfortunately, Donnelly. I hope Donnelly still gets the loan sorted before the summer transfer window would be good. Let's save here. And then we're going to take a break before we take on this first game against Drogheda. We should absolutely batter them. We should, but yeah, we'll have to see. Well, we're going to go in here and set things up. Pre-match report. They should only have 1 or 1.5 stars. 1.5. 69 forward. Nice. And yes, this will be the team that we'll face them with. So we're going to take a break here, and then I'll be right back. For you in a few seconds, for me in a few minutes. Alright, let's just get into this game. Remember, I picked the lower cup, or a cup with lesser opposition, to try and get good form for the team for when we start the season officially. Now, the Irish League shouldn't be a problem. We only dropped 15 points all of last season. Look at this, 15, 6 and 9. Yeah, we dropped 15 points. Otherwise, we got 3 points every game.
Can he take the chance?
Good save there by McCluskey. That'll be good for his ratings. But it looks like Drogheda are not going to go down without a fight here at the start.
Here's Weir. On to Anderson.
Some of the players need to get used to the tactics that we're playing here first.
Well, there's a really
I don't
stylish
know what
piece
it
of
is,
running.
but
Chance to
they
finish.
almost got a goal there.
What a genuine opportunity,
Right,
but
we're
it was
playing
squandered.
tiki-taka, so
Goal kick.
yes, pass it short. Love to see that.
Lund.
Yeah.
Oh, managing to
Cadillac,
beat him.
isn't it? That should be Cadillac, 32.
And a goal.
Good goal. Well done, Cadillac.
They've been
Way to start off your career with us.
They have it.
Scored on his debut.
with
Well,
Schmidt.
it's not really an
Giving it
official
a real
debut, it's a
go in the
friendly
wide
game.
area. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Taken short. Terrific piece of
Good
anticipation.
block there by Ivanov. And even though our
Ika.
CBs are only rated 68, seemed to be a
DeLeo.
decent pairing up to now. Where are you going to go now,
The
Cadillac?
fans want to see a shot.
I wasn't
Excellent
Cadillac,
assessment
that
of the
was Hansen,
situation at
actually.
the back.
Hansen's usually not fit to
Strong
play a full.
play
Oh no, it's
here.
McFadden that isn't
DeLeo.
able to play a full
This looks
game
more than decent.
through stamina for
He
stamina
must
reasons.
finish. And
So we will
collected
look to sub
tidily.
here,
He had
but
plenty to think
unfortunately none
about.
of our players are currently in the green with their rating. I'd prefer to sub them off when they're in the green just to
get them a good rating.
Less than convincing defending.
Oh,
Big chance to
easily
get them
turn
on
and this
terms.
1-all, and in fact
it's a
now
goal.
we're further
Level
away from a
again.
green rating
What
than
a
we were
match this is.
before. So this team's going to have to stick it out
So
another
back
bit here.
underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Hopefully McCluskey can make back up those lost points. Rating points, those are, I mean. Ika apparently is having
Cadlets.
a horrible game at left.
Well, a classic
midfield.
example of how to intercept. Promising attack this. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Rich, isn't it? No, Hansen wins the ball. Okay. Yeah, some of the numbers have
Throw-ins
changed. 3. I wonder who used to have number 3.
And it's
And
with
McCormick.
Schmidt.
No, McCormick used to
And
have number 2.
space to
I
cross
think.
it. And still they
Oh,
wait
boy.
for the chance.
Yeah. They're giving us a good game here.
Can he find the net?
Rahada,
Great defending.
well up for the
Well,
fight.
trying to place it, but without
McCluskey's
any
back
great
to
success.
5.5.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have
Pass
hit
is
it with
sure we
power,
should
he may have
increase
got
it
a
to
better result.
5.6
That's
at
a poor
least.
effort,
Yeah,
really.
that's a bit of a bad pass
Well, they
there. I
couldn't
don't know
keep
what we
possession.
were expecting from there. Now Cadillac does have a
Might be a
positive
chance
rating.
here. And
Good
he's
save by
outdone
McCluskey, and
himself.
he's back in the
Wonderful
positive.
save there.
If only we could score a goal here. You're through.
Well, that's
Bang at
wonderful
Hansen.
attacking play.
Yes.
And a goal!
Okay, so we're going to take off Hansen and Cadillac. They both have good ratings. Bring on Curran. And Hansen with Yelovich on here for. And we'll wait till we get more positive ratings to sub them off.
Well, a dramatic moment
Just to
near the
preserve it.
end,
Like,
and
that's
that
only a
might
good
well be the decider.
thing, but it's to try and get their
Barros
form up.
giving it their all.
I want to sub
in
them off
search
when
of
they're
an
in
equaliser.
form, and not when if the team concedes 2 more goals, you know.
Needs to clear it away.
Drop in ratings, but it looks like this game's going to end without anyone else really
Well,
reaching
it comes
any
down to
higher
the final
level.
5 minutes.
We won't be subbing off players who have subbed on, of course.
Curran,
So Curran, even if he gets a goal here and gets a green rating,
is it going
of
to be?
course he's going to stay
And
on.
a goal!
But there,
They
Hika
lead
gets a goal, so we'll sub him off. We have Meyer on the bench for him.
by 2 now. And that
So he
allows
should
them
preserve
to
his
breathe a bit more
7.1.
easily.
We've subbed
And
off all
there
3
it
goal
is, the final
scorers, and
whistle.
the game's over. Okay. So that actually went pretty well. Well, could have went better. I would have preferred if we got higher ratings. Availability after Sean McDonald was suspended as well. I didn't even know that. Not only injured, but flipping suspended too. Weird that the suspension expired for friendly. Oh, also, I just realized I did not do the training plan, which I should have done. So now that we're this close to it, we probably need to go something like energy focused. Apply for the starting 11. And then here, these should be fine, I think, because we didn't use too many subs, but we'll take a look. At McCluskey, what do you need? Balanced is enough for you. Hansen, you need a bit more than energy focused. Conlon, so do you. There's only a 2-day break. We're facing 2 teams of the League of Ireland, which is great for Juric, stamina monster, so he is. Ika also looks to be great at stamina. Deleuve, a bit more. This Hika also needs a bit more. Oh, I don't know why we're working on Hansen when I was working on Hika. Yeah, he needs more. Hansen probably needs more. He's never been the best at stamina. Lund looks exceptional. He didn't lose too much energy in that game. And then Cadillac needs all our energy. And I think we did bring on some subs, but I think they weren't on long enough to really impact their thing. Sean McDonald, even though he's injured, we'll give him all our performance to just try and work on that. We did get a few transfer offers there for players we're looking to offload, so let's save before we accept them. I know the autosave does save after a game, so we probably wouldn't have had to do it there. We could have used the autosave, but I just want to be sure we get these offers. So Kavanagh transfer offer for 1. I will be looking 1.5 times his transfer value, so 3-4 is 3-6, 3-6, 4-6. 5-1 is what we'll be looking for here. We'll actually go for 5-2. Look at how little that tension thing went up there by. Remove the sell-on clause. And we'll go for 5-2-5. And they're willing to accept it. So yeah, 1.5 times is transfer market value. I think that's it, isn't it? 3-6, and then times 1.5 would be 4-1, 5-1. Yeah, so we got more than 1.5 times. And now Levante are in for Romero. Now they're the ones who broke Doyle and made him the best player in Ireland. So let's hope. Well, Paraguay I don't think is a international team in the game. So even if they do break him, he won't be facing us at any World Cups, I don't think. So now market value is 3.1. That's 315, 31465. So we'll go for 4.8 or something like that. Maybe we'll just go for 5. Ask for 5. See what they say. 4.9. We seem pretty close there. And they'll accept 4.9. They probably would have accepted 5 if I had kept pushing for it. It looks like we'll be offloading 2 players there in the summer that we were looking to move on, since we've found players with higher potential and better thing. We want to change the formation here also because we messed up the what do you call it? Since we messed up the training schedule, so we want to change here. What's the inbox about? Don't forget to use substitutes. And Lebedev's back with his first report from Chile. Let's see how this turns out. No, nothing world class yet. Still none. Still nothing. Looks like Chile. Let's hope that the other 2 from Chile will be better. Now, yeah, let's get into this game here against Cork City. Now we should know this team off by heart. They play 1 star. They only have 1 star. We're going to just get into this game. Let's see about the happiness of players. Everybody seems decently happy other than Jelavic. We could technically give Jelavic a start because O'Grady is happy. Just start Jelavic over him there. And then yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll sim this match and see how Bayrami does with Lambert together. Unfortunately, Bayrami didn't get too many seasons out on loan as I'd hoped for him to really grow. We don't really have a great option, do we, as a replacement for him? Shane, with he's already back on loan. He's back from loan as well. We're looking to move him on too, so yeah, it's not great exactly.
And players waiting in the centre.
Cork are doing well here. They get a shot off early. Let me get the ratings up there. Because again, I want to try and preserve good ratings with subs. Try and keep the form up. And I think McCluskey's at 7.0 already. That's brilliant. I won't be subbing the goalie, of course. Well, it is a friendly and you use 7 subs, so technically I could.
Moving
But
forward
I
effectively.
won't. Very good tackle there.
Defending
Who was that, number 5? Gustafsson. This is our strong team. This is the team we will be using in Europe. The other team we will be using mainly in the League of Ireland. Of course, when things don't quite work out, we'll have to switch things every now and again anyway. And once we drop out of Europe, this team will be playing in the League of Ireland quite a bit as well. Unfortunately, that counts as an own goal, and it doesn't give the rating to our forward who scored there. So we're still stuck in mainly orange numbers. Oh, McCluskey. Oh no. McCluskey's ratings in the doldrums again. Don't like my goalkeepers' ratings being so low because it usually means they won't fulfill their potential, and he has a really high potential, like in the 90s at least, apparently. And we don't want to ruin his dynamic potential. if we haven't done
Must
so
be.
already. Good
Oh,
save
really
there, that
commanding
gets some of his
goalkeeping.
rating back. Now this should be the team that
Lambert.
should be defeating European giants. Now I know Bayrami and Lambert aren't the best players yet,
Good looking move.
but I have the feeling that they will grow still. And Curran, of course, he's brilliant. He's one of our best players. Unfortunately, it's his last season with us.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
So we do win the first half 2-1. Curran technically has a green
So
rating,
back underway
but I
here
want to leave him
into the
on just
second
for
half.
another bit because I think he makes the team a lot better.
Just the
Oh,
challenge
he
that
loses
was
the ball
required.
there. Our tackles just aren't the best yet.
And they continue to advance.
Oh boy.
And a lot of
Yeah,
options
you can
here.
tell that we're missing
Is it going to
McCormack.
be? Oh, fine
But
stop.
McCluskey gets to make a save, so he's back to 5.9,
Well, he
which is
stuffed it out
good.
of there without much fuss.
And let's see, can we do something here?
Can they open things up? That is a
Yelovich,
very
by the
fine
way,
challenge
is
in difficult
finally getting
circumstances.
positive
Might be a
ratings. He
chance
usually
here.
ends up in the negative with his ratings.
A goal!
Good goal by Curran.
That's
We will
two
take him
for
off
him.
now, and Malloy as well. Now Curran and Malloy both have positive ratings, so let's preserve them.
Today, they simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Ratings. Lambert and Bayrami are very close to
Couldn't
positive
keep the
ratings
ball.
too, so is Yelovich. Let's see how they turn out.
Barros. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity.
Oh, Barros
And
never
that,
gets a
a piece
goal,
of
very good.
goalkeeping you're going to
I
see
believe Lambert
again
and
again
Bayrami
and
both
again.
are in the positive
Oh,
now,
yes, a
and we will
goal.
sub them off.
Exactly what they were
Foley,
looking for,
Lambert,
and he's come up with it.
Bayrami, and Gustafsson. I'm gonna have to play two right-footed ones, right backs here. Bayrami. Bring on McGee, see if he can play CF, sort of. Lambert also, bring on Fraser. And then Foley, I said. O'Grady is right-footed. So what we have to do here is put on O'Grady for Smith and then move Smith over to Foley's position. And then we have one more sub left, which will be the goalkeeper, which we will not be subbing, of course.
Well, not too much
All
defending
of
going
our
on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1.
Ratings are back to orange and yellow.
Well, he's got
Hopefully we
plenty of
get some
space
more
on the flank
positive,
here.
Ratings. The
Well,
players
that's
are
the
still
sign of
on
a
the pitch.
well-organised defence.
Looks like actually since
It's
Barros
Smith.
came on, we're actually not saying we're playing better, but we're playing quite decently.
10 minutes left for play.
Just don't concede another goal. That'd be very
Oh, good
bad for
play, this.
McCluskey's ratings.
The supporters want to see him have a go. Blocking it. The delivery. And the
Thank
ball
for that one
sailing over
everybody.
everyone in the centre.
Right, now take your time to play it out here. There's no need to rush.
Juric.
Clock's almost run down.
Overcooked that one.
Don't know what that was about, but
And so
well,
the
it ends the
final
game,
whistle here.
so
The
decent enough. We win 2 games. With plenty of players that had good performances. Hopefully that will give them good form. Let's do the training plan at the right time this time. It's only a 3-day break. I think energy focused again for the starting 11. And for the bench this time we'll go apply for all subs and reserves. And we'll just check individually if that's enough. That looks like it's enough. It might actually be less. Yeah, he needs less even only. No, but he does need balanced. Yakov needs a little more. Why are we working on Malloy? I was on Yakov. Malloy. Looks like he can get there like that. Looks like he can get there with like that. So balanced will be enough for Malloy. Gustafsson was also subbed off, so balance is probably enough. Juric now I believe has played 2 games in a row, so not ideal. Smith. These midfielders have never been great at energy recovery. Like even they're always green there. Oh no, I misjudged that completely. Yeah, balanced is enough. Foley, he's pretty good at energy recovery, so balanced will do for him. Bayrami, not quite the tank at stamina yet. Curran, he should be pretty good at stamina, and he is. For Lambert, he does need energy focused. Okay, I'm gonna look at these just to make sure that they all make. Baros needs a bit more. Yelovich probably needs more. I just realized that I mixed up there in my head Yelovich and Juric. All of these players here. Condon maybe needs a bit more. Razor's fine. Give McDonald this again, but I know he's still injured, so there's no real point in doing it. It seems like everybody else will make full fitness or sharpness. These players down here should be unaffected anyway, since yeah, they aren't being used. Right, Kovalenko's agreed a loan to PSV in the summer. That's good to know that we have him sorted out. And McCarthy's going to Valencia for 6 months. Would have preferred to sell him, but you know, a loan will do as well, as long as he's sort of doing something rather than sitting on our bench. I'm happy. Moving on here. Romero's leaving to Levante for 5 million. Very nice. That still won't trigger the thing, will it? The 5 million. No. Firing, unfortunately, that's of no use to us since we haven't been able to hire staff in a while. It is match day, but for some reason, even though all of those players came through our youth system, this 8 million profit just won't trigger. I don't know why. Yeah, let's take on Sanjaford. We're going to switch the formation again to the other team sheet. See how they do this time. Some game on or something that I keep getting updates. Oh yeah, Celtics playing St. Mirren. Okay, let's pre-match report. They're a 3-star team. They have a decent attack, so this is be the strongest opposition we've faced so far. Let's just take a look at the happiness of the team. And Curran is unhappy, unfortunately. I don't know why. I don't like seeing him unhappy, but it is pre-season. You will play the first league game, so you'll come on as a sub. Let's see here. Probably wants to play every game, which I don't want you playing every 3 days. Probably not smart to not give players games in rows. You should probably give them a few games after each other. The way I'm doing it, switching the whole team, except for the goalkeeper and the left back every few days.
Crossing possibilities.
That looked like a decent attack before they smothered it out. The ratings up there. Glasgow's dropped to half a point, or 0.1 for doing nothing, and now he's dropped to 4.0 unfortunately. And Hansen is the only player who's playing positively. Oh boy.
And teammates around him.
Good tackle
Given
there
it away.
by Hansen, well done.
Cadlets.
Light injury to Cadleck, that's not good. Now let's see if he runs it off or if it turns into a serious thing. If by half time he's still got that plaster there, we're going to have to sub him.
The save was a good one. Good piece of defending.
Plaster still there, that's worrying me a bit. Hope it isn't for too long, because he's our long-term hope after Curran. Or it's gone. Right, looks like he ran it off. Very good. Thankfully it was only a light injury. McDonald's injury was also a light injury, and I subbed him off because it wouldn't go away after 15 minutes. So, and then it turned out it was a serious injury, 3 months out. But those should soon be up.
This could be
Oh,
the equaliser.
yes, Cadillac gets a
And there
goal.
it is,
Brilliant.
a goal. I must say,
Right, so it's
much
1-1.
to the annoyance of the keeper.
We don't have too many players in positive ratings, unfortunately.
And a
Oh
strong
yes,
tackle.
very nice.
Oh, in with a chance.
Cadillac's in,
And a goal.
and he scores another one.
Another
Brilliant.
one. Two in quick succession.
Hesitant to sub
No
off players who are on for hat tricks, especially strikers.
So back
I'm
underway.
going to leave him on
and
here
an
until he
intriguing
does get
second
that
half
goal,
in
and hope
prospect.
that someone else gets a 7
Good
or
weight on that pass.
7.1 rating at least.
And with
That's
that,
when they
the
turn
attack
green.
fizzles out. Cadlets. Useful looking position, you've got to say.
Oh, well,
Well,
why did you
disappointing
pass
end to
that?
the
Could
move.
have gone in and goal yourself,
A real
Hansen there.
opening
And
now.
Cadillac does get his hat
And a
trick.
goal to
So him
save.
and Lund will take off. Lund and Curran and Lund. Now Lund is left-footed. So we'd have to bring on Fraser, I think, there. Who also can play that position. Very nice, I didn't know that. Very good, so we'll take those two off.
Another hat trick.
So they
A
preserve their
masterclass in
ratings.
finishing. Just
So
can't stop
9.2
him
and
today.
7.4. If we get any more green
They
ratings,
need to get tighter.
we'll sub them too.
And players waiting in the
When
centre.
you get scoring goals is the fastest way of getting a good rating. The other ones are really worked with getting
Showing
a
a
lot
lot
of good
of guile
passes,
there.
playing
Played into
Hansen's
the
rating.
centre.
But Hansen's
the
exhausted. I
best
should really be
clearance.
subbing him because
He
he's
read the
tired.
situation
But
defensively and did his job. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And let's give credit to the defending.
just didn't work out. But Hansen's got a positive rating there. I just
And
want
it's
the
with
ball to
Nilsson.
leave and make sure he still leave play, that he still has it. Yeah, because if I had subbed him there, he would have gone down to 7.0
And
and
into the
turned
last
yellow.
15 minutes of action.
I subbed him off.
Oh, surely. And
There we go.
in.
Hansen gets a
Oh,
goal
yes.
and he's at 8.5. I won't be subbing Curran off since he came on. But we do have Yelovich here to come on for him. And there are technically 3 more
Exactly
subs
what
we
they were
can
hoping
make
to
since it's a
produce.
friendly.
They delivered the goal.
But there's nobody in the great ratings yet that I want to try and preserve.
Giving it a real go in the wide area.
Never saw
And there
going
it
for an
is, a
over.
goal.
In fact,
But
they get
will it
another
be
goal.
purely
That's
a
not good.
consolation at this stage of the
gonna ruin our
proceedings? They
goalkeeper's,
haven't been at their best.
Form,
Conlon.
which never good.
Well, the fans really
Curran
want him to
trying to run
shoot.
through and then tried to find a pass. That's
And there
not
it
even
is, the
there.
final whistle.
Right, we do beat them 4-2, so we definitely win this competition. We're not interested in the prize money, which is why we took the lower competition anyway. Since Kavanagh sold prize money, trophy performance, consider changing training's hand. Hansen's training plan, yeah, we do have to because this game's in 4 days. And it seemed like energy focus was never enough, but we always only had a 3-day break, so maybe let's go for all subs and reserves and see if it's enough this time. Probably enough for him to go down to, oh, even performance focused is enough for him this time. Hansen, balanced is enough, very good. Conlon, will balanced be enough? Oh, it looks like for the most of one actually balanced will be enough. No, he does need energy focused. Urich, balance will be enough. Deleuve. Oh, even for him balance will be enough. Wow, all the way from orange. Ika, yeah, he still needs to work on his stamina a little bit. Now Lund came off pretty early, so performance focus should be enough. Hansen, he was wrecked. I'm pretty sure he needs all out energy. Yeah, he does. But at least he makes full energy then. And Hika, he does need energy focused. And Kadlec, we're unsure about what he's all about yet when it comes to stamina, but it looks like he's good. And we'll look at these ones here. That's good. That's good. That's decent. Good. Good enough. Good enough. Actually, Razor, I think you're a bit short there. You might need a bit more.
everybody else should be fine. Yeah, and that's where the team go to. The rest are all non-playable or considered to be sold or up for loans or whatever. Kavanagh to Anderlecht for 5.25 million. Now again, I wonder why this doesn't count towards that 8 million profit, because it definitely should, but for some reason it doesn't. Would have got 6 million there if I'd have insisted on it. But we got more than 1.5 times his transfer value, which is good enough for me. Also have 2 scouting reports here, very nice. Right, a first one from Spain, and we instantly get someone that's rated 92. Very nice. Fortunately, these ones don't look quite as talented as what we're looking for. And the Irish scout report. Oh wow, that looks like a decent player there. Could turn out to be a good player. Another one there. We got to look at the height of all of them. So since those were the 3 scout reports for this month, think about it, you will get a start, don't you worry. So that was all the scout reports for this month. So we'll change the formation quickly so that we play this formation here, and then we're going to go to the youth academy, give everyone who's unbalanced something to do. It's not as many this time around, mainly because the Chile didn't really throw off much talent to this. Let's see what's best for you here. Shadow striker or advanced attacking midfielder? I feel like attacking midfielder might be the best option for you. We'll see. Also be a left-footed CAM, which is what we're looking for. And we have a CB here who's already high, but you need to learn to use your weak foot. Also, your overall tells me either your potential is a lie or you're in the wrong position. Wow, a CB that is high. It's another CB that I think won't turn out to be a CB. And Morrow, right-footed, right back. We do need a replacement for McGarry, not a replacement, but a backup to McGarry eventually. So let's use attacking here and see. Yeah, we won't check. I just want to check quickly if under 5'7" slipped through there, because I wasn't keeping an eye on the height. No, they're all high enough, tall enough. Right, so that's that done. Then we change the team sheets. Lombard asked for a game, but which you will get anyway with this formation. Playing Shamrock Rovers. They're now a 2.5 star team. I believe we're a 4-star team now.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting to take questions now.
It's about self-belief. I believe in my players. Nose is on my mind. Unfortunately, I was asked about a player there in the end,
Okay,
so I
guys,
couldn't
we'll be
get
wrapping.
the team morale to very happy. Instead, got his morale to very happy, which you know isn't bad. Let me just check. Yeah, everybody's on green here, thankfully. Okay. Now I know this is weird, but Barra's contract is up season after Curran's, and Cadillac has way more promise and will be our future. But we do need another forward as well. Like, we do need 2 more forwards probably. But I kind of think we should be bringing Cadillac along rather than Barros. Which Barros won't be happy about that, that's for sure. But yeah, let's get into it. This is our strongest team that we have, I think. Well, other than maybe O'Grady and Yelovich being swapped. maybe playing wingers rather than CFs, but it's the formation I like. So let's try and see what we can do here. Right, they have a player called Iglesias, very nice.
And so the match is underway.
Curran's off immediately, and he's just running through the defence and went down. I thought it was going to be a goal in the first 3 minutes. Nearly did a Doyle there. Doyle has done that for Ireland a few times for us. We are the coach of Ireland as well, of course. We're currently qualifying for the Euros. And we're top of the group.
Perfect challenge.
We won 4 games and drew 1, I think.
Has eyes for goal.
We played all the teams
goes.
once now. Foley gets an amazing goal
wonder
with
they're
a long
celebrating.
distance shot.
Boom.
Ratings looking a lot better here than they were in pre-season.
Molloy. Lambert.
Shamrock
Well,
Rovers
that's how to beat
were
your
our
opponent.
closest. Or were they? Or was
Space to
Dundalk?
cross
I
it.
can't remember who was closest to
And he
us
cuts in
last
from the
season. It
wing.
was St.
Oh,
Pat's
big
even in the end,
opportunity.
I can't
And
remember.
a goal.
Lambert gets a
They've
goal,
increased their
brilliant.
lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Like, we should be ripping the league apart.
Well,
We're
making
just
considerable
too good
progress
for it
with
now,
the ball.
unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. I did wish that the Irish clubs would sort of have gone with me. Like, I wouldn't have minded if they had offered to take my players on loan. I would have loaned to them all the time.
Curran.
I would sell my
Can they
players to
create
them,
something
but
from
they
here?
probably just don't
Big
have the money
chance.
to sell or
There
to
it
buy
is.
those kinds
A
of players that I'm
fantastic goal,
selling.
and no wonder he's
So
all
Bayrami's not
celebrating.
in this game at all somehow. He's the only forward player,
Iglesias.
and O'Grady, who are kind of
Looking
not
for
on
the
a great
angle.
rating. And Juric is the only player who isn't on a great rating at
A
all.
fine reading of the situation. The referee
There's
spotted
foul,
the
the
infringement,
Let's
and it
hope he's
will be
bad
a
at
free
free
kick in a
kicks.
position of genuine menace. Well, evidence of what he's been working on in training this week.
Short pass
Sonia.
at least.
Well, he's
Thank
got
you.
great technique, but on that occasion, it's
we'd like
just
to
a
see
fraction too high.
Brown tries the run
good
and then
vision.
finds an open pass on the wing.
A
And
goal
4-0.
here. Giving his
Unbelievable.
team
So there would be
precisely
plenty
what
of
they were
players I
looking
could
for.
sub off here at
Now
half
he
time. We are going to give them a few more minutes,
So
and then I'll
back
sub
underway,
off
and
probably
an
5
intriguing
players
second
here
half in
rated
prospect.
in the greens. So probably
Well,
Lambert,
beating his
Foley,
opponent.
Lambert, Foley, Curran, Lambert, Foley, Curran, Malloy,
But
Gustafsson
no
maybe.
damage done, that's the main thing. And he's through here. Superbly read and executed. That's useful play. Is it going to be? In it
we'll
goes!
go there.
He's made it a brace for himself!
Lambert, Foley, Curran. No, Lambert's on for a hat trick, so Curran off, Foley off. But to do that, I have to take off him and put on Smith. And who did I say? Gustafsson. Oh, that's Juric. Gustafsson. I think we're playing 2 right-footed Stevies again, but that doesn't really matter. I think Malloy was really good as well. So we've had 4 subs. Let's see if we can do one more.
No stopping him
I don't want to
apparently.
ruin Lambert's
My goodness,
hat trick
it's
that he
so
has on.
one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
O'Grady and Smith, unfortunately, we don't have a sub on the bench for. So we would need someone else to make a positive rating here.
Juric. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Or Lambert to get his hat trick.
Good
then,
idea.
Of course, we would
We
sub him
wondered
off as
who
well.
was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. An alert
It's a bit of a pity
intervention.
that Bayrami's not
Well, he's got
in the
past his
game
man.
at all.
He's in
There,
behind.
there he finally
It's
gets the
gone
goal.
in.
So I think we'll
And
take off
well, he might-
Bayrami then. That's not Bayrami. Bayrami. And then Bayrami plays on the left, so the left winger. Can't really play
Celebrates on the
CF, but
back
he'll
of
do
that.
for it for the rest of the game. We're winning 6-0 against one of the best teams in
Well,
Ireland.
using the space
Sorry
really
that I
well.
have the thing
But
off.
now can they
I was
push on?
just checking to see
And it crossed the
the
touchline,
ratings.
so a throw in here.
Let's hope we don't concede a goal here. We do need
Will
3
he shoot?
clean
The
sheets in
fans
away
hope
matches
so.
in a row.
Goalkeeper getting in
So
the
this will
way.
be our
Superb
first one, I
save.
believe. If we can keep it.
Happy to shoot. Superb
I
defending.
needed a save off the line there from number 4, Juric. Don't know how he's still on a 6.7 after doing
Opportunity
that.
here. And there
And we
it
do
is.
concede,
A goal.
unfortunately.
But
We
will
do
it be
concede.
purely a consolation at
So
this stage
Our
of the
run of
proceedings?
3
They haven't
matches,
been at
away
their best.
matches without conceding a goal will not
Juric.
start today, unfortunately.
O'Grady. Must be. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the final whistle here.
Okay, we win 6-1. That should put us top of the league instantly. See, we're playing Dundalk. I want to take a look at the schedule just to be sure that... first of all, we should do the training plan, of course. Right, it's a 6-day break. So I believe we're at the point where we can do this, apply for all players. And then just go through and see who needs a bit more. So he needs balanced. He's fine. He's fine. He needs balanced. But I mean, you're just playing every game. It's a pity that he's reached his development schedule. Otherwise, we'd be able to, you know, really work on him now. But I guess Harris did play a lot more games than him because Harris was such a great talent and he was well into the 80s, or he reached 80 at least. So we were really very focused on using him over Juric, which probably harmed his development schedule in the end. And Bear probably need a bit more here, yeah. And McGee. Looks like all of these players here will make it. Obviously McDonald's still injured. I hope he recovers soon. I mean, the injury couldn't have been, what was it, December? It's February already. Cadlick needs a bit more. Unbelievable. So Cadlick's fitness, stamina needs a little work, and apparently. Also player chat, Lambert, thanks for listening. Great performance. I mean, I can't say that he scored 2 goals and asked to play. So we've gone from critical to weak on our confidence rating, which is good. I want to take a look at the office, at the calendar, just to make sure that I know when the European games are coming up. We don't know yet, apparently. But we're definitely in Europe. Like, we won the group in the Europa League. So what's going on there? Let's take a look at the standings. Well, we're not in a preliminary round because we won the group, so right, we aren't playing round 1 in the FAI Cup. I'm glad about that. It's always like, not that I'm worried about losing it. That's still the same result from last year. This is the round of 16 in the Champions League. We saw that at the end of last video. Yeah, they still have to play the preliminary round. And then the winners of these will probably, I'll be facing one of the winners of these. And those are a lot of tough teams like Liverpool, something Porto. I think Real Madrid are hidden there behind my face, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much further than this round, but at least the objective that we got for Europe has been completed. So for now, I think we just switch the team to the league team, because I'm pretty sure they'll be playing the European, those preliminary round games. Actually, it would say, wouldn't it, what the aggregate score is? I think it would. Got 10 points there, 4 games. Yeah, I would say the aggregate score. So they haven't even played 1 game yet. It's going to be a while yet till we get there. We did the training plan, so let's just advance to the next game. Returns from injury, yes, nice. But the thing is, he's still not ready to be used. You could use him if you really needed to, but it's probably better not to yet. So team sheets.
what we'll do is go in. We'll use this one anyway because this is our league team sheet. And then the other one we want to use for Europe. Now we don't want to be putting him in yet, McDonald. Can I even put him in the thing yet? Or does it say player unavailable? If I change that. Oh, it doesn't say player unavailable. So I just want him back in there because that's where he will eventually play instead of Hansen. But I want him in there so that, you know, he's ready. And then where did I put Yelovich? Yeah, that's almost the right position. Okay. Actually, I just thought, you know, we're going to use the same team sheet again here. Since we're not close to European games, I want these players to get in form. So we're going to use this team sheet again before we switch to the other one. And then we'll switch to the other one for the next game, maybe 1 or 2 games. Because it's probably going to be a few games. Wow, they have now got a full bench full of regens or youth players. Actually, almost the whole squad now is. So yeah, but we are at 2031, which is, well, not quite 10 years into the game yet, but yeah, a lot of the players will have retired by now, or, you know, their development schedule will be going downhill. I want to swap Ivanov for Hansen here, just because Hansen's really happy. Unfortunately, we don't have a second left back. But I was thinking we can bring Deleuve instead of the right back for this game. Because he could come on for Juric. I think he can sort of play any position in the back row. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do, yeah. And he's left-footed mainly, that's why as well. Ivanov's also left-footed. I know I have 2 left-footed players then to cover the back. But, yeah. It's just the way it is. Right, let's sim the match. I want to play the strong team against Dundalk because they were, I believe, the team that was closest to us at the end of the season, or at least were the ones who chased us for the longest. So I want to beat these ones, you know, by a good margin.
And the game begins.
If possible, of course. You never know. They could spring a surprise on us and beat us.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this.
I think it's very much dependent on formation a lot of times as well. I think the tiki-taka can be beaten, especially because I narrowly defend. If I play against wing play, they tend to concede a few goals because they usually, you know, switch sides. Cross it from one side of the pitch to the other, and then my whole defence has to move across to deal with the switch of play, or the play of switch. The switch of play, that's the right order of saying it in. And then usually they end up getting a goal because my defence is so spread. Oh, there, but well done McCluskey, which is on a yellow card already. That's not good. I thought we were in yellow there for yellow. I thought we were in flip. Can I speak at all? What a lovely goal by there. Nice cheeky chip. So let's hope that Juric can get into the yellow here with that yellow card, and then I'll sub him off. I know it'll only be an okay rating, but I don't want to risk a red card, especially not for him since he's our only left back. And then also, I don't want him to get poor rating. I do get a poor rating. McCluskey's doing very well on goals, 7.1 rating. That throw was a bit bad, because it now means that, yeah, oh, and they're in. Can McCluskey save it? He can. Can he make a double save? He doesn't have to, because 35 is there to save the day. Yakov. But he doesn't get the reward and the ratings for saving the day there, does he? Curran gets a goal, but he was offside, unfortunately.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, nice interception. Oh, he didn't get it. Oh no, and now we're in trouble because 5, Gustafsson was caught up marking the pass, or trying to intercept the pass rather than attacking. So I want to wait a little bit here before I make
Away
commit
they
to
go
20
again.
subs.
Second half is underway.
I know that
here.
I'll probably be taking off Lombea and Bayrami.
Exploiting the
Actually,
wide
we might
area.
take them off now.
Crossed in the
Yeah, because they're at 7. And we're going to switch to a different formation, I think. We're going to bring on Fraser and McGee. And then I want to play someone with wingers. Maybe this. That would necessitate taking off Smith or Foley. We'll take off Smith here. Put on Barros. Now this is where I would have liked to have had Cadillac on, because a right footer and a left footer, but yeah, we'll play this. We'll also forget about the thing and just try and save the game. And yeah, I think this is what we'll play for the rest of the game, and hopefully get a win. We've also got one more sub left, just in case.
back underway.
Now I think I've got it on fast build up balanced, the ultra attacking 4-2-4. So we're gonna go for all sorts of stuff, runs, shots, everything. We get a goal back there, nice from Curran. So he's the 7.4. Barros, he must have given the assist, which is why he's so good. Okay. A bit stupid where the camera's placed, but I didn't know where else to place it. Everywhere I'd be obscuring something. Or maybe not the top left corner, but the top left corner would be obscuring stuff in other menus.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter attack. Now sliding in field, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Pass, and we're at the risk here of conceding another goal, and oh boy.
Oh, nice ball, and he's clear as lines. Will they get themselves level here?
Good save from Kluski. That at least gives him a good chance to. Oh no! Just gonna say a good chance to recover his rating, and then you can see the goal. At least his rating's not too bad, still at 5.6, even though apparently he's conceded 2 goals. Like, what is going on? Why are we struggling so much?
And completely focused on winning the game now.
Kluski saves. He's not quite at 6.0 again yet.
Well, that's such a big moment.
It's the fast build up. He will kick it long now, which means the ball comes straight back at us. McCluskey saves, and he now has a better flip, and now we can't even get the ball out of the third. It's 2-all, and I think there's not enough time for us here, so let's hope we don't score.
It's a great save, I would say.
Oh, come on.
Right.
Oh, for flip's sake, it's another corner. I thought the game was going to be over. Right, it's 2-all. Now, those 3 clean sheets away from home are looking increasingly difficult, but we've drawn as well, so we're still on for invincibles. But we have, yeah, dropped points for the first time this season. Let's get the training plan up and running. 6 days. I think this is enough again, isn't it? Play for all players. And McCluskey definitely makes it. Diakov needs, yeah, just 1 more. Malloy probably needs just 1 more. Gustafsson probably needs 1 more. Urich is fine. Foley, a bit more. Smith, yeah, that's alright. O'Grady probably needs 2 more, the way I know him. Yeah. Lombea's fine. Curran needs balanced. Irami came off early since we brought on those wingers. McGee seems fine. Barros seems fine. Jelovic. Yeah, they all seem good. Fraser, I think, is good. And McDonald, we can maybe start working on your sharpness again since you're slowly coming back from injury. Löw looks fine. Ivanov down here. I mean, these players should all be fine. Now, let's advance. Oh, sorry, I think I hit the mic there with my trousers. Right, St. Pat's is another tough team. Now, matches have been rescheduled, which means that the European games probably are here now. We'll go to the standings and see what happened. Man, if we were in that competition, we'd probably win it.
Oh no. Look at that. Who's left in there? All the good teams have been knocked out. Where's Benfica actually? Oh, there's 2 pages of it. I didn't even see that. No, we wouldn't win it. I just saw the easy page. There's a very difficult page there with Atletico Madrid, Napoli, Benfica. Although we did beat Benfica in the group. So let's see. Preliminary round. Damn it. Liverpool beat Hoffenheim 6-5 in aggregate. Wolfsburg knocked out Porto. That's nice. Split knocked out Celtic. Athletic Club knocked out Basel. Lazio unfortunately knocked out Fenerbahce. Rangers knocked out Real Madrid, winning 3-0 away from home. You are flipping joking me. Oh, why am I going back to the group stage? I didn't mean to go back to the group stage. I meant to go here. So is there 2 pages here as well? There is 2 pages. So Aston Villa are still on it. Bergamo Calcio, I don't know who that is, but that's some other club probably. It's not Juventus, but it's some decent Italian club. Is it AC Milan or someone? No, AC Milan are in the game. Some good club, I think. Athletic Club, we had them in the group. So let's hope they can knock out Aston Villa. So we're playing Wolfsburg. We've played Wolfsburg previously, and I think we've beat them in the Conference League. But yeah, I don't think history's gonna, give us much to do. But we're gonna be playing Wolfsburg. Let's see when those games are, so that we know when to start switching the teams around, so that we can play the good team in Europe and the bad team. And so they start after that Cork game. So in this game here, essentially, we can play whatever we want. So we probably should play the good team again. Then the away game to Cork, we should start playing the weak team. So just to get them to into form, we should play them again. Hope that they do hit form. Oh, we're at match day already. Okay, it's 28th of February. Should also be getting a scout update, squad update in the morning. 2.5 stars. St. Pat's and Derry, I think, are the 2 best teams after us now in Ireland. Let me just take a look at the happiness to make sure I'm not neglecting anyone who shouldn't be neglected. So Hika there is feeling neglected, but the thing is, you can't really play any of the positions here. I do want Cadleck over Barosh somehow again. And then Hansen, I want Deleuve in, and then I want Deleuve in for Conlon, just to be sure. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. No, there is no formation here of playing left midfielders, unless you can play left winger. Let's see. Hika 73. Yeah, we don't have a winger on there, so we don't know. Yeah, Hika's just gonna have to live with that, and then against Cork he'll play. But we're gonna take a break at this point. We're 3 hours into the video, sorry, already. Goal is to get through the transfer window in the summer and qualify for the Champions League this time, group stage, and then start making runs for it. The unfortunate thing is, Curran and Foley will help us in the group stage, but if we do manage to get out of the group stage, Foley and Curran will be gone for that part. So we really need, I think, one more good batch of youth players, if possible this season, of 16 and 17-year-olds to really make a push for it. The thing is, McCluskey, 81, he's come to his peak. 79, Smith, at least he's close to replacing Foley. I think I want to try and push Cadleck really hard this season to try and get him to get to Curran's level. So I think Cadleck will be playing almost every game that Curran doesn't play, and Curran will be playing the important games just because that's where we need him. And then we need the CFs to make big jumps. So we need Lambert Actually, Lambert probably shouldn't. Yeah, the thing is, his 2 replacements are out on loan. Oh boy. Yeah. Maybe we should just be playing wingers, because we've also got wing attack maxed out rather than playing this tiki-taka formation. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Goal is Champions League group stage and actually get out of the group stage. And then, unfortunately, we have to do the outside of the group stage part without Foley and without Curran. But that's the rules. That's the rules of the game. And that's how we're going to do it. Right, I'll be right back. Right, let's kick off. St. Pat's. Facing all the difficult teams to start off the season: Dundalk, Shamrock Rovers and St. Pat's, which means the easier games are going to come up while we're playing in Europe, which is good, because then we can really switch between the two teams that we have. Fully recover energy every time.
See some progress with the ball at his feet. It's a good cross, has to be. Clearance needed
But the
to be
formation
better.
isn't working perfectly, is it? It's struggling a bit.
The crowd encouraging him
Oh,
to
what
take
a
it
shot
on.
that was.
And a
O'Grady,
goal!
brilliant.
1-0.
Love
And what a
midfielders
fast
chipping
start
in with a
they've
shot
made to
like
this
that every
game.
now and then. Foley has
lot
done
of
so
space
too in
to
the
attack.
past. And
Well, he
again,
failed to get
a
it away
reminder,
properly.
Foley and Curran are both 84 and 85 rated players, will be leaving us at the end of the season. They are
I think
graduating
well, if you're
from
going
these
to challenge like that, it
PCD
has to be spot
with a
on.
master's
What does the
degree.
referee think of it? Curran.
We will have to find replacements for them. Now, Foley sort
Well,
of has a
racing past
replacement
his
coming
man.
along.
Must score.
Well, they have a red card, I
He's
didn't even
found
see
the
that.
net, and that increases
Lushaku,
the
or
advantage to two.
Lushku.
Just what they wanted, and just what they
So
deserve.
this should be a game we should be able to make a few subs in,
Well,
hopefully.
the outcome is a free kick here.
Smith is playing brilliantly. Oh well, he's
And
just sort of
options in the
dropped there.
centre. Could pull one back here.
Right, well, it's too early to
Still
consider
alive.
subs anyway in the first
And
half.
stopping the danger.
Let's hope Smith preserves that 8.1. Fortunately just dropped, because that would be
Foley.
excellent for him, I believe.
Lambert.
Very dark green it was.
He's got space. Looking for someone to play it to.
Oh, come on.
Well, body in the way.
Yeah,
the
our
attack
CFs
fizzling
just
out.
aren't good enough, I think, for this formation yet.
That's useful play. Oh, fancy footwork. And the pressure is on.
Nice
Can he clear it
interception,
away?
lovely. Curran wins the ball, that's a rarity.
O'Grady. Who can he
Rami's
pick
actually
out?
playing well.
Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home.
But it is half time. We're going to keep going here. I want to sub
So the
off
two teams have
Smith when
switched
he's
around, and the
over
second half is
8.1 if
underway.
possible. He's dropping to 7.9 now. And 7.8, oh boy.
That is a
Now we
very
don't want a
fine
team that
challenge
has a
in
red
typical
card to be scoring against
circumstances.
us if possible. Also, Juric is playing a terrible game, and so
And
is
he's beaten him
Gustafsson.
here, and they could eat
Well, I
into
mean,
the lead.
Gustafsson just
And there
didn't
it
care
is.
about that attacker
Still
there
life
being in the
left in
box
this
and having the
game,
ball.
and they have the momentum now.
Sort of wandered away. Foley's not playing greatly.
O'Grady. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. That's not a bad ball. And a good take
Just ran
under
into the
duress
goalie by
there.
Rami. You're supposed to score.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the referee allowing
Oh, come
advantage
on.
to accrue to them.
Oh, no, no,
Oh,
no.
and
Don't
there's
let them
the goal
equalise,
they
for
were looking
flip's
for.
sake. What is
They're
going
doing
on?
this the hard
They're a man
way,
down.
as they are
And they're
to
scoring
10.
and scoring and scoring on us. What the flip is wrong with us?
And Smith.
Right, there. Smith has the ball.
And he's through here.
Surely,
And a
surely
goal
Curran
it
puts it in the
is
back
to
of the net.
put them in
Lovely.
front of-
So, I think I have Cadillac on the bench, don't I? We'll take off Smith for Cadillac. Then who else? Smith was doing pretty well, so we'll bring on Jelavic there. Then, unfortunately, I can't remember who else was doing well. I think Bayrami was doing well, so we'll bring on McGee there. And maybe Fraser for Lambert if he does well.
Again, no less than they
Pushing
deserve.
Deleuve.
Possession
Can't really
changing
come on
hands.
for. Oh no, the sub didn't happen immediately. I clicked it too late, so hopefully nobody drops out of the good ratings. Well, Lombert's actually on a 7.4, so we might as well add that sub to Fraser for Lombert. Right, let's take a look at the ratings again. With the front three coming off and Smith. It's 4-3 all. Unbelievable. Did they at least all, right, they did at least all get subbed off with a 7. O'Grady's the only player left with a positive rating, and I hope we get a goal here. Like Cadleck or some penalty, yes. Oh no, who takes that penalty? Foley. Foley's still on, isn't he? Yeah, Foley's still on. Foley should be taking this and should be putting this in the back of the net, no problem.
Well, not.
Yes, he does. Look at where he puts it. Puts it far away from the goalkeeper as well. But,
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might
fortunately,
well be
there's
the
nobody
decider.
we can sub off. Nobody's rated well
Crossing
enough
possibilities.
to be subbed.
And there goes the
That
final
should be the end
whistle.
of the game. We win by 1 goal only again. With the formation that's supposed to be doing well in Europe. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this. Let's see. Scout report, and we get the manager award as well. We haven't gotten it too frequently, but we're getting it more and more frequently now. Let's take a look here at these talents. Right, we can already see here 83. Nolan, yeah, I was thinking something was off about you, and it's showing now. Sandoval, one of our Uruguayan contingent, unfortunately. Say goodbye to you, and Reyes too. Oh man, that's a pity. I had high hopes that you would be a left back or something. We've quite a few talents left here. Also a few 82 there, 80 there, 83 there. A few that look like they're going to get promotion. 79's not too bad either, and he's already rated 71. Hopefully he doesn't get unsettled too early. Andrews. He looks like a real talent. Yeah. But we're not doing too badly. We've got quite a few people in here now again. But again, as I said, we're looking to wait to about May before we promote from the youth squad, so that we can put them out on loan immediately. Or we'll change their position and then put them out on loan. Now we need to do the training plan, don't forget about that. It is a 7-day break, so surely this is enough for everyone here. On a 7-day break, right, Malloy needs a bit more. Gustafsson, but you won't be playing anyway. It'll be the other team that will be playing this game. Smith needs a little bit more. O'Grady needs a little bit more. Foley, wow. Irami needs a little bit more. Curran, brilliant. Lambert, oh, just almost there. Then surely everybody here is fine. Like it. We'll give him extra. I know he's still coming back from injury. And that's the team, yeah. Right. Let's advance. We're going to switch the team later on. Cliffstone staff found. That's no longer of interest to us. We might as well switch the team now, so they know that they're going to be playing. Cadleck, high hopes in him. I hope he gets like 78 at the end of the season. I know that's asking a lot, but we need him to get a lot. We need him to get good and quick. Lebedev, let's see, Chile round 2. Unfortunately, not what we're looking for. 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 Oh no. So Chile so far, not really what we've been looking for, unfortunately. Now we have the team set up. Yeah, I think we just get into it. Right, we have a few unhappy players that are playing here, thankfully.
Let's take a look. The other ones, they all seem fine. So yeah, we'll play these guys here. Let's see how they do. Now I do have Curran on here. Yeah, I should probably keep Curran on there just to bail us out in case we're in trouble or something. But then again, you can switch to wing play here, and then 6'3" Barros would probably be a bit better than a 5'10" or a 5'9" Curran would be. They also have Vahika, so they must have scouted Albania or bought an Albanian player.
And the contest begins.
Right. Come on. Now we're playing a different formation now again.
Lund. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Not great. Oh, I just moved the mic there with my foot, sorry.
Oh,
That's a good run. That's a good run there by Lund, I think, isn't it? 24, yeah.
And
it ends up in the back of the net. Cadleck, brilliant. If he could get top goal scorer and an odd hat trick or something, you know, maybe he could reach almost 80 for next season and be our forward. When Curran retires, or not retires, graduates. Keep saying retire and I kick in the bucket when it's just that they graduate from UCD. That's what the whole challenge is about. That we're a college team and eventually they graduate, so you don't have them forever. That was great by Cadleck there, the way he held that up. He seems to be a real target sort of player, target man. I think that's what we trained him in too, isn't it? Or did we train him in coaching in the end? Oh, that's just not the best part. But 24 wins it. Who's 24? Lund, yeah. I have to get used to the new players and numbers for this season. Lund didn't play for us until this season. He was promoted at the end of last season and turned 18 immediately, and we conceded a goal. That's terrible. McCluskey's rating in our defence, you can definitely tell that McCormack has graduated. He was 77 or 78 rated at the back. Like, we're definitely missing him. Jakov and Gustafsson haven't gotten there yet, and for this game in fact we're playing 268 rated. So
well, no stopping him.
1-1 at half time.
Well, underway once more.
Take a look at the
and
ratings.
It's going to be
Not too many
fascinating to
great
see
ratings,
what
is there?
developments
Lund
occur
and
in the second half.
Cadleck are the only two. They're in the green,
they're
doing good. Cadleck's in here, and he gets another goal. Brilliant, 9.2.
Stunning scenes here.
Just thinking if Hika and Lund can both get into the green, I might sub them off for the wingers and play Barros up front and play some wing play.
Trying to catch them out.
See if we can get more goals.
Chance to finish. Can they put it away?
That surely would have got
Fitzpatrick.
not Lund, but the CAM. Who's the CAM Hansen, I think,
And a
31
stop.
to the positive ratings. Now that's a bit of a risky throw, McCluskey.
And making headway.
I know Cadleck's 6 foot, but
Can he open the door to a potential goal?
I think that went wide. Getting a bit late to sub.
Ivanov. Lund. Plenty of options. Hanson. Chance to cross.
Don't know what that passing is about.
This
like,
might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
It's just terrible at times.
Wonderful chance.
Thankfully, McCluskey saves that, and that also gave him the opportunity to
time is against
get back
them.
above
They have work to
6.
do, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Steal there.
Excellent
Great pass into Cadleck. He should be onside, and this should be his hat trick. Well done.
He's put it away.
I think, in fact, we're just going to do this game without subbing anyone.
So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here.
Because, I mean, there's only 2 minutes left in the game. Let's hope we don't concede another. Again, yet another away game without a clean sheet. We're meant to get 3 away games in a row with a clean sheet.
we might have sold McCormack a season too early to complete that, but yeah, let's do the training plan. It is only a 4-day break, so we'll go for maybe all out energies for the starting 11. Then just tune everybody down to what they actually need. It's balanced. Hansen is also balanced. His stamina seems pretty decent. And it's also balanced. Wow, is it just balanced for everyone? If it was, it wouldn't have gone that high up. Energy focus is enough. Urich. We have Hika. Oh, he's doing well as well. On 4 days to recover that much energy. Wow. And then Hika, the other Hika, the left midfield Hika, he does need energy focused. Hansen probably won't even make full energy. Yeah, that's what I'm used to of him. I hope I can play McDonald's soon again. McDonald's a way better player than Hansen. Adlek will make full energy, but he needs all out energy to do so. Then since we didn't use any subs, all of these guys should be fine. McDonald, we'll give some extra sharpness training too, since he seems to be coming along and might be able to be used soon. We won't be used in this game because we'll be playing a different formation. And that formation hasn't been working too well in the league, which is worrying for, you know, for it working in Europe if it doesn't work in the league. 4-3-2-1. I just love that, the idea of 2 CFs and a striker rather than wingers. But yeah, oh well, they have the actual stadium of thing here. I have to submit the thing soon. McKenna, I think he's the final one. We're in Spain here. Let's see. That's just about what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. This isn't. Neither is Barrera. Okay. So we're at match day already. We've done all of the scout reports, so let's get to giving the ones that are unbalanced something to do. There is only 3, okay. Lopez, probably defensive work rate. Oh no, attacking work rate here. Or is the attacking work rate there? Then Martinez, probably the defensive work rate. To get those to medium at least, so that it's easier to change to certain positions in case certain positions are their preferred positions. Here, what is the best here? It looks like all of them are up. Yeah, here agility, ball control are sort of limited, which tells me that his potential isn't quite what it seems to be. But we'll keep him in nonetheless for now. But yeah, it seems like he's going to be one of those that are going to drop off. Right, so we did that. It is match day already. Let's get into it. Wolfsburg. We've beaten them previously. Now, because I believe Gegenpress is the perfect answer to, I believe Tiki Taka is the perfect answer to Gegenpress. They are now a 5-star team, however. They've got Martinelli, formerly of Arsenal. Raum I know as well. I think he was at the Euros for Germany. But other than that, I have to say I don't know too many of the players. But they are a 5-star team now. Oh boy.
Okay, guys, we're ready to start taking some questions now.
And very good. Got a performance in us. Let's try and get it to very happy. Yes, okay. So that might at least help us push us. Might at least help us push. Might at least, yeah, push us to a good performance here. And hopefully we can actually get like at least everybody's 70 rated on the pitch except for Bayrami. But we can switch that. Who do we have on the bench? Do we have Baros or Kadlec? With Baros. Okay. I think that's not bad, because then we can switch to the 4-2-4 in case things go wrong. And then we can have a right footer or a 6'3" player and Curran on. And wing play doesn't necessarily mean we play across the wings. I've told them all to cut inside because they are inverted wingers.
And they kick off here.
Let's see. They're playing very wide at the back, but that might just be because they're attacking. Don't tell me he's just going to run through and score. That would have been bad.
And a throw in for Wolfsburg. Who can he pick out?
Oh no.
And he's
Oh
kept
boy.
it out, fully stretched.
Oh no,
somehow
this
reaching
looks like we're going to be
Clearance needed to be
absolutely
better.
battered here. Wolfsburg seem to have improved a lot from last we met them.
it. Hjulmand. Timely intervention.
Yeah, look at that. We can barely get a
It
pass
certainly
off.
wasn't
Okay.
a clean
Now
tackle.
pass it short.
And the
There any
referee
yellow
has got
card
to book
already
him, I
in
think.
defence? Oh boy. This game might be just a bit too big for Bayrami and
Martinelli.
Lambert.
want to see a shot.
And there's one
And
more.
a goal.
Damn it.
Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Swedberg, their captain, gets the goal.
Curran.
Curran, now he's our big hope
And
that
what
he
can they
would
do to
sneak
stop
a
him
goal
running
from
at them?
somewhere, somehow.
And drawing it back.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can't
great
rely on
play.
him alone. He
But
needs
no
help.
damage done, that's the main thing.
It looks like we're losing the ball. Oh
Chukwueze.
no.
Good movement.
They haven't outnumbered us, but one-on-one we're probably going to
They'll be
lose
breathing a
most
sigh of
challenges.
relief. Ball
So
one. Curran.
alright, go
real
on
opening
Curran, go
now.
on. Put it in the back of the net.
And it's a
Yes,
goal.
alright, we get one goal
Level
back. Well
again.
done, Curran.
What a match this is turning out to be. David Raum. The cross is on. Martinelli. Firing in
No,
towards goal.
oh, good save by McCloskey. Good.
Well, nothing comes of it. Well, if only he'd been able to stay
Another
onside.
free
Yeah,
kick
you're
there.
absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Got one more attack here.
Oh,
Curran's
he's
through.
here. In it goes.
2-1,
He's
that's the
made
stuff.
a brace for himself. No
And the thing is,
stopping
our
him.
ratings are terrible across the board.
So the
Like
two
Curran
teams have
and
switched around,
O'Grady are the
and
only
second
two
half is
players with a
underway.
positive rating. And Curran just
Oh,
threw
did well
again.
to skip through. Oh,
And
magnificent
flipping heck, he
save.
didn't
Well,
score.
he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him.
Oh, come
not to
on.
be. That would have put them
Foley,
well on
actually,
their way,
I thought that
Stuart.
shot
that
was
could prove to
deflected.
be a big
Oh, I
miss.
was expecting
Surely has to
Foley,
score
if he
there.
gets a shot from there, to put in the back of the net.
Well, it's a really
card
poor
for Juric,
challenge.
that's not
now,
great.
What's the referee going to do about it?
Down to a 5.0 rating. That's
He
not good
continues
either.
his
Oh
run.
no, and look at... Oh, I think
And
they
making
just
the move
changed
to
the
the
formation.
inside, and the keeper more than equal to
Let me
it.
just take a look there. They changed to a
Clearance left a bit to be
4-3-3.
desired.
Okay, I
Still
don't know
looking
what
for
sort of
space.
4-3-3 it doesn't
Pulls
say.
it back, and it has gone a begging.
If they change to a 4-3-3, well, we're sort of playing a 4-3-3 too. I was just wondering if switching to wing play would be a solution here. But this might mess it all up and we might lose because we do this. But I feel like this might be a solution here. And do I still have Deleuve on the bench? I don't, damn it. Don't really want to bring on Conlon. Right, at least he gets a decent rating for playing left back. Yeah, we're going to try this.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden
Play
opportunity wasted there.
4-2-4. I did say ultra attack, but it is less attacking than the gegenpressing formation that we have.
What to like about that pass? And the ball back with
Oh,
Wolfsburg
boy.
now.
I probably should have set it to possession rather than
20 minutes remaining.
pass build up balanced. I would have had it on
Moving into the
possession, maybe
advanced
would have been a bit
position.
more careful
Play
with that
towards the back
pass.
post. And I
Oh,
thought
get
that
it out of
might
there, get
carry
it
a
out of
threat,
there.
but a
Yes,
strong
oh
punch
no,
by the
yes,
keeper.
yes.
And Hansen.
Nice. They're in 23's open. Not anymore. Right. Oh, why would you put it back in there where all the defenders are?
On the ball, Chukwueze. And forward they go, chasing the
Oh,
game.
yes, did our defender
Still
get there? He did.
dangerous.
You need to clear this, yes. Oh, come on. No, no,
Well,
no,
that's a
no,
fine,
no, no,
great
no.
opportunity.
Flip the neck, it's too
And a
old.
goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
I feel like we're playing worse since we switched to 4-2-4. Referee's going to blow it up here.
And the whistle is that
But
of
we
the
drew
referee.
2-2 with a 5-star team now. I think that's pretty good. But, yeah, it certainly didn't work the way I'd hoped it worked. Well, there's still the Irish Scout report to come, so I was a bit early there with giving the balanced to everyone. But it just about worked out. I will give the balance to the last one once it comes up. Let's go to the training plan. It's only a 2-day break, so we probably need all out energy here for the starting 11. You probably don't need that much. Oh, you do need energy focus though. Oh boy. Yeah, it is only a 2-day break, so I guess most people won't make energy here or fitness. Urich will, because he subbed him off because he was on a yellow card. Smith actually does. We subbed him off to get the 4-2-4 going. But he still needs all out energy. Yeah, it's only a 2-day break, so Ole, Bayrami. Looks like he needs all out energy. Yeah, that feels like it's not quite 100. Curran, Bear. Yeah, we subbed him off. Not early, but some way through first half. Apply for all subs and reserves. Now the thing is, I probably should have applied the one thing to subs and reserves, because it's only a 2-day break for the Derry City game. Like, unfortunately, just the tough teams keep coming in the league. Barash came on, so he needs some more, a little bit more. Elovich, Hansen. Oh no, it's fitness. Damn, I thought it was flipping sharpness that he was lacking. Right, balanced. Go, there you go. Fraser needs a bit more. Yeah, these guys all should just be after sharpness. Hansen would even make sharpness, neither would Cadillac. Oh boy. Right. They will regain a bit of sharpness until the game. We'll be playing the other formation again. You know what, while we're here, we might as well give that other Irish guy a development plan that we just signed. Or Fagan. What is your CDM with a high attacking work rate? Love to see that. But what I do not like to see is this, that your jumping, your stamina and your aggression has all been maxed out already. So how are we going to work on your defensive-ness? Maybe we work on your deep lane midfielder first, or your deep lane playmaker. Something tells me there's something off about you. I don't know what yet. Yeah. Let's advance to this next game. Match day. Pre-match report. Yeah, their team has changed pretty much now as well. Mayer, Kavanagh, McAnuff. Only recognisable players from the start. Kavanagh on the bench and Whelan on the bench. Patching on the bench and Barr. Are still players that are from the start. Let's just get into kick-off. We'll take a look here quickly if everybody's happy. If somebody wants to be subbed somewhere or something. Yelovich looks unhappy, so is McDonald ready to play yet? He seems ready. I haven't gotten that confirmation email yet that he is ready. Yalovich is unhappy, but you're just gonna have to be unhappy for this game, I'm sorry. Right. Let's just get into it and sim it. I feel like taking a break again already for some reason. Got a tough game against Wolfsburg coming up. We drew 2-2 in the first leg. They're a 5-star team now, I can't believe that.
And the game begins. Might be able to get in behind the defence. That's a useful cross. And the danger's still on. Can they open things up? In it goes!
Good goal. Who was that? Lund.
No wonder they're celebrating.
He seems to be quite the player, so he does.
Then.
No assist there or anything. He just created that goal all by himself.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cadlets. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Just rounded out for a goal kick. Brilliant.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone
brilliant.
In. The team's separated by 2 goals.
Cadlec, Lund, Hicka,
say they don't deserve it.
all of them playing good games.
Hicka. And
We're finally back to winning ways. It does seem like we play better at home than we do away, which is hopefully a good sign for the Wolfsburg game, because I believe that was away, wasn't it, at the car makers arena.
It is to be a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively.
The pass just wasn't great enough. Who's 32? Who is 32? Oh, Cadlec, alright.
And McDonald here. And there.
Half time. Keep an eye on the ratings.
So back underway here.
Might sub off Lund and Cadlec, since they're Cadlec's supposed to be dropping back to yellow. Well, not yellow, but maybe we should wait for Cadlec to score another one or assist.
And he read it well defensively.
Goal.
Cadlets. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
No, it's just not working out. McDonald's not
And
up for it yet either.
So a throw in here. O'Reilly. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Oh, look at how many players in our team are just playing subpar.
Can he put it away?
That's the issue.
Oh, really
McCluskey gets 6.6 for saving that. Very nice.
Lund. Conlon. This attack looks highly promising. Will he finish?
There we go, right.
And a goal this
Cadlec,
time.
McDonald, Lund. Cadlec, McDonald, Lund. Cadlec. McDonald. Lund. Now that would have been great for Yalovich to come on, but Fraser instead.
Just what the doctor ordered. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now.
I know it's stupid to take off all of your best performers in a game, but the other ones are doing decently. Also 6-ish. At least isn't bad. Kluski finally gets a 7.5. Good. I don't know about that header there. 45. That's Fraser who just came on.
The right angle. Oh, that's a fine save.
Right, but it's a home game, so the clean sheet doesn't matter here. We're asked to get 3 clean sheets in away games in a row. Williams gets a goal. Thankfully, McCluskey's rating's still in the positive. Usually when they concede a goal, it tanks their rating.
Oh, that's a really good run.
What a pass. Unfortunately,
Michel.
31 didn't make a lot of it.
that's a really good pass.
And will they get another one? They do, and that does unfortunately sink McCloskey's rating into the
And
just
there it is, the final whistle.
sub average. Oh, the camera was off there all the time. Why the flip was it off all the time? Can't remember what I turned it off for. Right, we need the training plan set up here. Then we're going to do the Wolfsburg game, and then we're going to take a break after the Wolfsburg game. So it's a 3-day break. We're going to go for balanced, starting 11. And let's see how this works. Disney balanced. Hansen needs more than balanced. Conlon needs more than balanced. This is actually a lot better if I go for something that's lesser than what they need, and then I can see how much more they need exactly, rather than guessing what they need and having to go backwards and then correcting it back to what it was already. It's like he needs all out. What about Hika? Was that actually 100, or does he need more? No, that was 100. Lund, you came off early, so you should be fine. Hansen didn't even play a full game. Still needs balanced. Hika needs all out energy. Cadillac. Right, then let's go here. I think in a 3-day thing, yeah, no, we'll apply this to all subs and reserves and see. So that's fine. That's fine. John McDonald probably needs all out energy. Oh, yeah, he does, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's just a bit short of sharpness, so we'll give him extra sharpness. That's good. Short of sharpness. Oh, actually, he needs the fitness. I didn't even see that. Yeah, so he's going to be short of sharpness. He can afford to get the sharpness, so can he? He can. Yakov, can you? Can. Gustafsson, can you? Can. Bayrami, can you? You can. Baros, he already has it. Very nice. So, looks like we've got it done. Let's move on to this other game against Wolfsburg. I'll have to submit the squad. Now let me just take a look at the... Right there are a few players, of course, that are better than anyone there, but look at... Alright, Bazuni's grown to 82, so McCloskey unfortunately still won't start. But Kelleher is now the third choice. 83, 81, Cashin, Kenny. Now, I'm going to use Kenny to look through these guys. Now, this Moore, I feel like I've looked at him 100 times, but yeah, his work rate is just too bad. Cannon's decent, but we have way better strikers than Cannon now, don't we? Cannon's rated 80. Our strikers are 91, 85, 80. They would be equal to Parrot, but I think Parrot's more versatile. Vaughn, we dropped Vaughn so that we could, oh yeah, put on an LM rather than our, having two right wingers. Armstrong, Murphy, Fraser, Nally, Malumbi, don't like his work rate. O'Shea's work rate is bad. Ryan Whitmarsh, Curran, now that's like a Curran. CDM. Like, I wonder where you play. Because I'd love... Curran's probably actually Collins' regen, is it not? Not Collins' Curran's regen. Done. Left winger. What foot are you? Right footed. Yeah, no, our right footed ones are way better. 84. Murphy. Lonergan, Hodge, Johnny Kenny. Nah, it just looks like it's still the same. Kennedy's that weird left footed one. Conlon's our former goalkeeper, I think. He used to play for us. That night we dropped him for RCAM for Sloan and McDonald. Yeah, McCarthy's just not there yet, is he? As a left winger. who do we use as the left winger up to now? Well, we actually use Burns. Burns is 71. Not as a left winger, as a right winger. You're left-footed, aren't you? Yeah, you're worse than McCarthy. So let's get McCarthy in there. I know McCarthy's labelled wrong, so is Vada. Vada's a left winger, he's a right winger. And then for some reason we have RMs in here and LMs, when actually I don't really use them yet. I do intend to eventually use them. But let's look for more. Since I've been, what do you call it? Since I have been fostering all of these. So if we did go for a second right-footed one, it would still be Vaughan. Vaughan would still be the best. So we'll add Vaughan again. He plays for Benfica Lisbon now. We've got Vaughan and Vada for the left-hand side. They're both right-footed and have decent work rate. Yeah. Then we have McCarthy for the left and Springett. But I'm pretty sure we have a better left-footer than Springett. Now, left-footers would usually be right-wingers. In my thing anyway, in my world. So McNulty 71 is already equal to Springett. Unfortunately his thing isn't perfect yet. We will still, you know what, we'll put in McNulty just because, so that we won't have to change him later on. But McNulty will eventually be the one there. He won't be playing yet because McCarthy will. Yeah, we still have Adam O'Reilly in here. I don't want that. I don't want that. So we have 4 CMs. I feel like that's one too many. We have a CAM. We have 2 CAMs. Do we have enough strikers? I feel like we do. CDMs I'm still very, very unhappy with. I'm very, very unhappy with our CDMs, so I am. That's going to take forever to get to the CDMs, isn't it? Right, there was one on the other page, but that was Malumbi. I don't like him. On the other page I meant there, Malumbi at the bottom. He doesn't have great work rate, so we don't want him. And Curran, this is, I'd love to know where he's from. Like who added him? With Taylor. Surely we have Regen Sullivan. Just terrible work rate. Morahan. Well, we're already lower than what we have. So I guess we're sticking to Adam O'Reilly and O'Connor for now. But yeah, right, so that's the Ireland squad. Let's get into the Wolfsburg game and play it. Well, Meyer, Malloy, a lot of people looking chats here. Right, yeah, now that McCormack's gone, our only call-ups are to the Ireland squad. Meyer, I've been playing pretty well lately. I'll think about it. Malloy. Next game is so important for us. Malloy wants to play, so Malloy and Meyer want to play. Malloy and Meyer want to play. Let's see if we can fit them in here. Also, do I have the right formation? Let's check that first of all. Malloy and Meyer want to fit in. Malloy and Meyer want to fit in. This is the formation we're going to be playing here. Malloy and Meyer. Get into it. I can't believe they're a 5-star team. Raum's not starting this time. Malloy and Meyer. Malloy and Meyer.
Thanks, guys. Good to see you here. We'll get started with the questions now.
We get to very happy. That's very good. That'll hopefully give us a good boost. Malloy and Meyer. I think Malloy's a starter anyway. And then Meyer, we can maybe fit in by playing him instead of Diakov. Where is Meyer? There. He would be higher rated than Diakov. And then we could put Diakov on the bench. Yakov. Then maybe we play Deleuve on left back. Just because Juric hasn't been playing too well. Jelavic technically is better than O'Grady, but O'Grady's the future. Then Lombea is just, and Bayrami. I don't know, we could play Fraser and McGee from the start, but I don't know. I also want to bring on Cadillac here again in case we go to 4-2-4. Which you might have to, I don't know. But I definitely got on better defenders this time. But I don't think it was the defence that let us down against them in the last game. Let's see. Can we make it through to the next round in the Europa League? Bella Kotchap. Engels, Brown, Lewis, Bade. I think a lot of those are weekends, sort of, or I don't know. No, actually, a lot of their players look like they were real players. Just probably good young talents, world-class talents. Good tackle there. Oh, but what a bad pass. What a bad pass. Who was that? 8, Smith?
Trying to really get at the opposition here.
Right. Good deflection there by 5. I think that's Gustafsson. And they score already. Damn it! He wasn't the captain in their last game. They can change captains even though without any issues.
Can they create something from here?
But Corn's pulling it a bit wide there, and yeah, difficult to find the pass. Near that wide.
He has teammates around him. Martinelli. Oh, great attacking play.
We need to win this. Oh, McCluskey, well done. He did hang on to it eventually.
Well, from that
Yeah, those long throws are a bit unnerving to me.
Such good reflexes.
Is there anyone in the middle? There is, and we get a goal back by Rami. Well done, lovely. Right, we're back level 3 all. Remember, away goals don't count, unfortunately, otherwise we'd be through now. If we get 2 in Germany. Another foul? No.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, managing to beat him.
Oh, come on.
Damn
it.
He's put it
Chikwueze.
away. A celebratory moment.
Chikwueze. Don't know how to pronounce his name, sorry.
Lambert. Nicely timed tackle.
They're too good. They put a lot of men on the gegenpress, like on the one person, and then he struggles to find the pass because he doesn't want to pass it backwards, which is sort of it should be. You're allowed to pass it backwards. I think we're going to play 15 more minutes of this, even though it wasn't great with what we showed.
Into the second half.
Yeah, I think we might have to switch. Especially if they get another goal, that'd be very bad. Oh, win the ball back. Let's see what we do with it. We beat the press in the first stage.
Just lost his focus.
And we put it out for a throw in. Brilliant. Yeah, I think we change. I think we changed to the 4-2-4 again. I know it didn't work out last time. Hoping it does this time.
Certainly allowing their opponents
Wouldn't be
to come
switching
on
while they're on the attack because now my players are going to run into new positions.
Really
nice interception there by
Can
Gustafsson.
they do something positive on the counter attack?
Right. Oh, what a bad pass again! Because our passing's letting us down.
Really
oh, great, Curran, brilliant. Yes, never mind the backwards pass.
Now, who can he play it to?
Oh, why did you shoot there? 18 was open. Foley was wide open. for a shot. No, I thought they were going to get a goal there. Thankfully that went wide or over the bar, I should say.
What a waste that is.
Don't like those long high balls, but it sort of worked out. And he's in. Shoot. Oh, Cadillac. Nice short corners. I don't like this. With Cadillac, a 6-foot player in the back. Gustafsson, alright, but he's a CB. He's not going to score, is he? Getting from that sort of range.
McGee.
And I mean, that pass is literally just asking for Wolfsburg to win it back.
Well, the referee allowing advantage
Yellow
to
card
accrue
for
to them.
Gustafsson, doesn't
But he's
matter. As
retrospectively
long as we get the
awarded free
ball
kick,
back and
having
get
let
one
it
more
flow
chance.
initially. Taylor.
It'll be a bit tough to get the ball back and get one more chance here.
Well, that's how to hit
Right,
them.
we are going to
Not
get it
quite
back.
accurate
Pass
enough,
it, please. Pass it. Slow build up.
Curran.
Right, it did work out. It
It's
did
a
work out.
weighted pass.
Can we bring this to extra time? Can we take it to extra time?
Chance to finish. Was an important
For
piece of
flip's
defending.
sake, we can't. We
And
maybe
foul
still
it is
can.
then.
No, it's a free kick for them.
There's
All
the
right,
final
out
whistle
again,
and the
out of
visitor.
Europe yet again. But I mean, tough team, a 5-star team to get. Terrible. Bologna beat Hajduk Split. Tottenham flipping obliterated Rangers, who knocked out Real Madrid. Stade Rennes or Rennes beat Lazio. Genk beat Sevilla, for flip's sake. Aston Villa beat Athletic Club. Real Betis beat Club Bruges. Bergamo Calcio knocked out Liverpool. Oh, if we only had made that round, we might have faced, like, I'm not saying easier opposition, but it would have got easier and easier. Why do we have 3 player chats? I know you're playing in the wrong position there, but don't blame yourself. Working to improve your game. Don't worry, Malloy, you'll do well eventually. Training plan. I'm going to set up for this game, but we're going to take a break again before it. Oh boy, this is another one of these 2-day break games. So actually I said I should do this, didn't I? But I can see if I have to go up or not. He definitely needs that. And he didn't play, so he can go for all our performance. Loy needs more, it's not enough. Gustafsson probably needs more, it's not enough. Juric, I think, didn't play, so he can go all out energy. Foley, all out energy doesn't even get him there. Smith, all out energy does get him there. O'Grady won't get there. Don't know why we're working on Malloy. I was on O'Grady. And Dombert, all out energy. Curran, all out energy. Bayrami, all out energy. Subs and reserves. Let's see. He needs a bit more energy here. Actually, with a 2-day break, I should have done this for all subs and reserves. Because if they're lacking sharpness, they probably need full out sharpness. Fraser needs energy. It's a pity we went out against Wolfsburg. Like, not saying we should have beat them. Like, it was a tough game, but yeah. We're just not ready yet. We're just not there yet. We just couldn't get a team together to peak at the same time, unfortunately. And again, we're going to lose our 2 best players, and we haven't found a replacement for them yet. And we have our goalkeeper going, we have our midfield sort of going, but our defense isn't there. And then our defense, will it ever be there? Like, I don't know. Just difficult to tell. We're going to change the formation here again, of course. And then we have an international break, which, remember, is qualifying for the Euros. Ukraine are currently 2nd in the group, so it'll be important to beat them to keep the distance. them. We're going to change the formation here to the other one. We'll set up the game and everything to get ready for it. They have 1.5 stars. Like that's what they've been dancing around. 1 star, 1.5 stars for these last few
Thank you all for
seasons.
waiting. We'll be taking questions now.
I'll focus on the unbeaten run. Okay, the game, not the occasion. It'll be a real contest, I think. So we got to very happy.
Thank
That's
you for
very
joining us here
good.
today.
Before we take the break, I'm going to make sure that the players that are in, obviously we just had a great press conference, but Juric, look at that, still a yellow face, only content after that. Everybody else is happy. Okay, I think we should be able to play with this team. Adlek's not quite fit. Maybe we start Barros and put him on the bench. Oh well, Cadleck isn't fit at all. Maybe we put Curran on the bench. Hansen shouldn't be starting anyway. It should be McDonald. And all of these players here are fine. Deleuve isn't quite, but we don't really have a replacement, a proper one for him. Meyer's not fit either, so yeah, we'll just play this team and hope.